Oh, hello there. Yorkula Faye here. Once again taking it back with some more Pathfinder Kingmaker. Now, we just started the season of the Bloom. I just need to check something while we set things up here. Just give me one moment here. Right. It's time to look into things that we can do. Anything on the table? No projects. No events that we can do. And no rank ups that we can do. So, out we go. We're set up here. Let me just check our spell book. That's something. Cape of Wasps, that'd be useful for me. Life Blast. Just to undead, though. I thought we might have something better than we do. I thought we might have a stinking cloud. I guess not. Now, if I'm doing that, I don't then need to do that, do I? So... I guess a snowball? No. No. Aspect of Falcon, no, because we're combat, not Firebelly. There we are. Let me just see what that is. Alright. Does anyone have Stinky Cloud? Well, the Rockard certainly doesn't, does she? What about you? Nothing. I'm not even sure which level it is, to be honest. Or if Priest can get it. But whether they can get it or not, she doesn't have it right now. Oh, but she does have some spare slots. She has that one spare... what does she have at level 4? Anything? Nothing set up yet. Nature's Ally 4. I think we'll get a couple of them. Monster 4 and Medium Elemental. So she can be summoning right now. Change up to Animate Dead, because they're decent at distracting, even though they don't actually do that much damage. Can have a prayer. And... Archon's Aura. Certainly don't need the level 2 because that's not going to do any damage. So... a Bear's Endurance and another Bull's Strength. That should be fine. And number 1. That's good. Right, let's go see what we can do, shall we? Are there any other artisan quests? Oh. If anyone's been saying anything, I'm sorry, I didn't have the window docked. I do now, and it looks like it's blank. Just double check that. Different way. The window docked. Yep, we're fine. Okay. Back we go. I need to speak to Shania. Okay. I'd also ideally like to kick Charlene, or whatever his name is, his butt. But I don't see that happening right this second. Another level, probably. The other thing we want to do, there's 2 things. Go and see my beautiful nymph guardian, and go up to Sorrowflow. Can clear out Ratnock as well. But now we have the hunting lodge. The leader of the travellers, a greying man with strong hands and sharp eyes, greets you with a nod. Your Grace, thank you for hosting the hunt. He turns towards guests. Dear guests, welcome. I'm Jamal Visitor of the Embers Forest. I've no talent for speeches, so let's proceed to business. This is no normal hunt. Rather than hares or deer, our prey shall be owlbears, hydras, and wyverns. These targets would be dangerous enough anywhere, but on these grounds, we've had extraordinarily large and fierce specimens. We aim to eliminate them before they can find their way to any civilians. To make the hunt a bit more interesting, we've decided to add an element of competition. Jamal displays a gold-trimmed chest for the gathered audience. There are 3 dire monsters on the grounds. I'm willing to bet my crew will gather 2 heads at least. But if one of the other parties bests us and gathers 2 or even all 3 trophies, they'll be rewarded with a valuable prize. Don't dally though, we won't be waiting for anyone. Is everything ready? Examine the guests from Mipon. The 2 Swordlord sisters represent Miponi Aldori. As they inspect their equipment, the elder sister Edna can be heard scolding the young Julia. Julia sighs and rolls her eyes, but she doesn't interrupt her sister. Examine the guests from Pitax. Anime Bellavara, one of the most popular bards in Pitax, has come as an emissary from King Iruveti. She doesn't seem to have brought any hunting gear. Noticing your look, the bard smiles playfully. What's in the chest? That's for the winner to find out. There's no prize better than surprise, or so it's said. I'm ready. Let us begin the hunting grounds. An hour's travel from here. Don't waste any time. We won't hesitate to bag all the trophies. Right, out we go.
So many thoughts, so little time. Time becomes distance.
Mushrooms. There's no mushroom there. Oh, not anymore anyway.
Step, step, step.
And we have things here. Oops. And a Talon Warrior's dog tag. Goblins were torn apart by Kingmaker's claws. That's a crying shame.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Tax Noble. Ah, they're just lounging around. Up the hill there's a burning bonfire. Beside it a tablecloth's been spread on the ground, with various delicacies on it. Annamaid plucks at the strings of her lute until she sees you and waves hello. Ah, the host of the hunt came to pay us a visit. Welcome to our table. How goes the hunt? Excellent. The sun is warm, the wine is rich, and the company is good. I couldn't dream of a better hunt. You seem to be comfortable, not interested in hunting monsters? Why should we? We're happy where we are. Please have a seat. Can I pour you some wine? Pitax wines are the finest around. Is King Erveti well? His Highness is healthy and vigorous. He sends you his regards. Some urgent matters of state prevented him from attending this fine event, but he does hope to meet you personally in the near future. Fools, you fell into my trap. Yeah, we're not doing that. Enjoy yourself how to get back. A good hunt to you.
Trail me.
Well, that was friendly. Guests from Pitax seem to be enjoying the hunt from a safe distance. 3 versus 4. That's gonna go down. Told you.
Your death awaits. I'll loot your corpse.
Right. The wolf. A babe. Rockard. What's going on here? Would you like to actually use a weapon, Rockard? Still a girl. I stand up, I get bitten to death, don't I? Well, maybe not to death.
Strike as one.
And I'm down again. That's one of them down. Wagon. Let's get your bow up to the next level. 10.
Stab their backs.
63. Rockard. Come on, Rockard, what are you doing? Alright, so we got it now.
I wonder what lies beyond.
I wouldn't wonder too much, Yorkie.
Do not hold back.
You might end up getting yourself in a bad mess if you wonder too much. Another down. I think we'll be fine like this. Nice. Come on. Good. Now, what was that? Oil of enhancement. +2 to a chosen weapon.
I crave for adventure.
Inimosi travisi.
I will not be trifled with.
Let's shake a leg.
Magritium Turinos.
Magic Fang.
Inimosi travisi.
Don't have Great Magic Fang on right now.
I will not falter.
Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayanan.
Blessing.
Sentes.
Magic Fang on Wolf.
Travisi.
Strength on Rocker.
Inimosi Travisi.
Owl's Wisdom on her.
Inimosi Travisi.
Together we
I do
stand.
things
You can get
my
that.
way.
You can get that.
Our duty calls.
Giant on me.
Riti.
On all three front fighters, actually, because it steps the weapon up.
Riti. Ha. Riti.
And we go this.
Now, Eya, Orama. 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 Now, Eya, Orama.
Good. And that's that lot.
Step, step, step.
Nymph symbol? Or Dryad token, whatever.
Time becomes distance.
They should have known better.
I spy? What do I spy? Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards! Step, step, step! What's in wait for me there, I wonder? No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Alright, Abin, get that taken down, please.
Trail me.
Almost Claude Prince. Ooh. Got at least 2 of the 3, so we found this one. The hunter hides the wyvern's severed head in a bag, then spits and glares at you. What's wrong with you? How about you stop getting in our way? The way you handled it was amazing. Great job. Thanks to the kind words. Yeah, fortunately we're used to it. Our homeland gives us no slack. Every week there's a hungry beast to deal with. Good hunt to you. I'm not going to kill him. What the hell? There's no way to treat guests.
Time becomes distance.
Cover me!
No, is all of them. I wonder what lies beyond.
Where's the... Well, we got them, but that was a bit of a tumultuous one. Somehow we deleted the thing from the taskbar. Throwing axe and a ring shard. Throwing axe +1.
Step, step, step. I spy. What do I spy?
Another ring shard.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Oh, hang on. Mushrooms. And then the wyvern. It's a wyvern pelt.
Die! Die! Die!
We shall overcome.
Your death awaits.
They're down. Rock out. Wolfie.
I'll loot your corpse.
It's another down. Let's just take them on like this now. And
We should
I
prepare.
will see this through.
where are we with the healing up here? So, up and around.
What's
Some
in
more
wait for me
here.
now, I wonder?
What are we doing here? Don't get too far ahead, Reggie.
Step, step, step.
What's this? Mighty beast, deadly be your poison, praise Lamashtu. Oh, mighty beast, strong be your wings, praise Lamashtu. Oh, mighty beast, sharp be your claws. Yep, right there. Beast be hungry, run, mercy Lamashtu. Yep. Don't think you wanted that to happen, did you?
Time becomes distance.
Stand with me.
The attack.
It's a dire bear. Oh, dire bears.
Trail me.
Tattered leather armor and hilt with cheap sword are lying among bones.
Step, step, step.
A solid plan.
I think this owlbear's about to go down. Maybe this owlbear's about to go down. No, we can live with him. He is down. Okay. The sisters glance at each other, grimacing. Finally, Edna straightens herself and speaks. Thank you, we owe you our lives. Almost killed you. Because someone would happily charge a pack of dragons with their bare hands given a chance. Oh, and here I thought it was because one of us spends more time running to the kitchen for cookies than training with a sword. Sisters glared at each other. How are things in Mivon? Same as always, a total mess. As far as I can tell, Broivoy officials must have decided state prisons were a waste of taxes, because their criminals have been fleeing to our lands by the dozens. And Galt is sending spies and provocateurs. With Pitax, it's business as usual. On the bright side, our uncle has finally defeated the old treasurer in a duel, so now, as long as no one tries to claim the position, it's as good as his. Everyone's public officials are determined by duels. It's called meritocracy. The most skilled get to rule. Yeah, but that's... A meritocracy, my dear girl, isn't meant to mean that whoever's skilled in sword fighting gets to be in any position in the whole land. It means that those who are most deserving to each position due to their skills get to be in that position specifically. By your fact that Albert, maybe only sword lords couldn't best one of our cooks. Would you like some lessons in swordplay from my stable hand? We were not your guests. I would demand were we not your guests, I'd demand satisfaction here and now. I apologise for this poor joke. In Mivon, that sort of joke typically ends with an appointment in the square. Ah, don't mention it, take care. Most dangerous monster you could handle is a cow. that's already been butchered and deep fried. They can be dangerous. You should make yourself a new coat of arms with a fork instead of a sword on it. Sisters continue to quarrel, no longer paying attention to you. And we've got the head.
Let us not hesitate.
Can do one healing.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Alright.
Enemy near.
Greater Warg. Greater Wargs.
I require healing. Learn from my mistake.
Go down. And that's them down. Let's save a moment. We will try and continue from here.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
We may just have to rest first. I mean, we'll try and continue as we are right now, but this could be a complex fight.
Unimosi travisi.
Well, let's have that. It's going to be resting soon. Rocker. Alf, where you going? Can you... That about there? Ow.
Stab their backs.
Missed. Stabbing their backs isn't going to work if you miss. I don't know if you realise this or not. Oh, damn, I didn't see that one. Ooh, not good. I'm glad we saved, because this could be going really badly right now.
Attack!
I wonder what
I'm
lies
down. Yep, this is it. Just let it play through. Yeah, this is it. We needed healing available. These owlbears are a bit much for me right now.
A solid plan.
Right, that's one. That is one. That takes a gun out of the fight. We have one dead. Yes, you're dead. That's not good. You're not meant to be dead. I don't know if you realise this, but you're not meant to be dead. Dead doesn't do me any good. We don't have a resurrection. Alright, well,
Time becomes distance.
let's avoid those owlbears.
Your death.
My name
And there's
onto
more
your
owlbears
flesh.
here.
A barony sentence.
I'll loot your corpse.
Rocker!
No, is all
Ow.
of this blood mine?
Not anymore,
Never thought I
Yorkie.
had that much.
You don't anymore. Funny that, isn't it?
Inimosi travisi.
Stab their backs.
That's another one down, and now we should be able to go like that. I forgot Baltwagen was there. Oh, was that even Baltwagen? No. That was Esperita. There we are.
I will not be
I will
trifled
see this
with.
through.
Amranda gratior. A barony sentence.
Hydra be so strong, Hydra be so big. Praise Lamashtu. I bring food to Hydra. Hydra love food. Lamashtu be pleased. Hydra no eat you? She might. Hydra big and scary. She definitely be. I'd be scared. Ah, long shanks. There they go. Got 14,000 left. In this level.
Step. Let's shred them. Die. Die.
Giant
die.
fly trap. And a bit of the braces. Poisonous Hydra? I think that should be okay. And we've got the second head. We can't get the third head.
Strike as one.
Because the third head was already taken. There's another bit of a ring.
Trail me. Let the attack.
Primal Hydras. 3 Primal Hydras. That could be a problem. That could be a problem.
Quadritium Durinos.
Do.
Hashani Savitor.
Rocker.
Cover me.
It's a bit tough, this one. Wow. Yorkula Fay. Let's get some protection on from poison.
Quadritium Durinos.
And then... you can get Monster 4.
Magnesium Turinos.
Your death awaits.
Rocker! That's one down. Oh, Wigan. Well, this looks like we should have a victory, but it's a bit tighter than I would ideally like. Ally 3, Leopard.
Quadritium Durinos.
And then... Magic Bang, Grader.
Inimosi Travisi.
Move up. And do a heal.
I'll loot your corpse.
Rocket! Oh, Wigan. And that just leaves one of them. Leaves me a lot of confidence. body. Okay. Oops. Game buried metal. Pull it, pick it. Quick save. And on we go.
No, backwards! Backwards! Step, step, step!
Stab their backs.
Pull back. All the way down here. If we can. What the hell? Oh, this is not good.
Do not hold back.
And we've got them coming in from behind us. No, 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 no. And no, and here, and that. And Balwagon, you need to pull back. And Monitor Lizard, at least you need to go forward. Oh, good God. Oh, this is not good. Ah! You change. And
I need a moment to...
yeah, that was a disaster. We got sandwiched. Oh dear Lord, that was a disaster, that was. We got sandwiched. Squish! Shred, shred, shred. Get rid of those dire bears at least. There's just this area of the map left. I'd like to clear it. Edible moss. Next up after that. Something hidden.
This task is beyond me.
So we can't do it now. We can try it again next level. Just under 10,000 left. Thorax symbol. Well, if we've got to come back here next level anyway, why not head out, hand in the heads, and carry on. Head back to the capital to pick up a healing, a resurrection or whatever. If we've got the money. Enter. And we need to rest at the capital anyway. We've got a couple of Death Star. The huntsman fiddles with a small spyglass. Can't see much from here. I wish I could join the hunt. Get a couple of heads myself. 2 trophies. I'd never guessed that you'd best us like this. Would you like to announce the end of the hunt? How goes the hunt? Can't see much from here, but my crew waste no time. Finish it. As you wish. Now that the hunt's over, let's see how it turned out. How did the Mavoni guest fare? An honourable guest from Morgon fought one of the monsters, but barely survived. Fortunately, his grace's timely arrival forestalled tragedy. We wish some better luck next time. How did our Pitaxian guest fare? Our honourable guest from Pitax managed to bag a single squirrel. Well, I hope they at least had a good time. How did the Embeth travellers fare? We defeated one of the beasts, but his grace, noble ruler of the Haunted Grounds, has accomplished a true feat in gathering more trophies than us. Such skill deserves deep and genuine respect. Who won? You, your grace! Yay! The hunt is officially over. Ah, what's happening? Well, that's something you don't see every day. That is definitely something you don't see every day. Simply dreadful. I'll see to it that this poor man's family receives a pension. Wait, could it be that all the monsters have appeared in this manner? If the public learns of this, there'll be no stopping the panic. I recommend we can keep this incident quiet for the time being. I think you're right. I think you're right. Telling them would be worse than not telling them. Trip back? What do we have in money? Oh, we've got 9,000, good. Main square. Go chat to a priest. Do we have any, doesn't look like we have any restoration. Either.
How may I serve you, your grace?
Had a Dharma +2. Nobody's going to use it. Right, we've got 23. Roll. Restoration. Scroll of Raised Dead. Name from A to Z. Oh, we do have registration right there.
Time becomes distance.
Get what money we can from the storyteller. Ten shards of braces, 12 of the ring. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 5.
Step, step, step.
So we need 4 more bracer shards and 7 more ring shards. Are we really close with anything that can then be promoted? 13. No. General is in 5. Regent is in 13. Not right now, then. It's nothing to do with regions? No. What do we have as statistics? 43. Monuments at 50%. School is free. Where is Shania's? So, oh, Shania's. I'm right next to the tavern. That's good. Still one more building to build there. Right, I guess we can go over to Candlemere. Oh, you're just back to life. Let's go have another sleep. Not in a rush right now. You're still right? Alright, well, we'll take care of that when we need to. In the meantime, let's go to Candlemere. Then perhaps I'll go see our friend Casey. See if she has a sunshine band.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Patricium Turinos. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Let us not hesitate.
Inimosi travisi, aperane sentes.
Ona adayanam, ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam.
Amranda gratior. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Now I have to know on here. There's some little nasty little what can we call it? I hate the wisps.
Everything has a price.
Let us bide our time.
Then we
Now, Eya, Orama. Now, Eya, Orama. Now, Eya, Orama. Now, Eya, Orama. Now, Eya, Orama.
I think I accidentally deleted Blur.
Now, Eya, Orama. Now, Eya, Orama.
I need to check something quickly. Nothing. Apparently. Unless... Ah. That's fine. Just a response to a Facebook post. I don't need to look at that right now. Alright. The frontliners...
Riti. Pa, E, Riti. Pa, E, Riti.
Mage armor.
Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas. Esmo, Oxy, Yas.
Good hope. And with that, we can go.
Trail me.
They should have known better. Your death awaits.
Yeah.
Step, step, step.
Stand with me.
Nice to see it reduced to
I'll
zero,
loot your corpse.
for the most part. Oh, there's more at the back of us.
Time becomes distance.
Alright, here we go.
Forwards!
Another one
No,
down.
backwards! Backwards!
Ah. It's this little bug. Let's save it. Let's load it.
They should have known better.
A solid plan.
Just under 8,000 left.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
That's one of them down for sure. Still 3 left to kill. 2 down. Three down, and he's still dead, I think.
Aporone sentes.
That's not quite what I had in mind. I didn't even know I'd done anything. Climb the hill. Been running up that hill.
They dare threaten me.
There's still one here.
Together
the
we
healing
stand.
gun.
Aporone sentes.
Let us press on.
That's another down.
Step, step, step.
Maybe it then. Nope. We have more. There we go. Alright, we're getting somewhere. A bit further up here, and then... Dead warrior in full armor. Info token? Full plate +2. What full plate are you using at the moment, Rockard? Full plate +1, then I would say full plate +2 is an upgrade. And +2 natural armor is also an upgrade. Now, this... Save, and let's go here, see what's what. Who's this guy, Rismel? A man stands in the centre of a half-ruined hall. He's motionless, his eyes are closed, head tilted as if he was listening to something inaudible. He's clad in tattered black and white robe, though mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly grey. Hearing your footsteps, a man shudders and turns abruptly. The left part of his face is covered in blood and dirt. Seeing you, he gives a low growl in his throat. Trespassers, he spits on the ground. You so eager to die, who are you? The man stares at you for several moments. Then he suddenly grins and raises his eyebrows in mockery. Who am I? Oh, soon the whole world will know my name. The man straightened and raises his hand to the sky. Two-faced Rismel, Keeper of the Gates, Harbinger of Nessus. I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to all of them. The all-seeing eye has brought me here to this sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the word of Nessus and can open the gates for him. Then the all-seeing eye will reward his chosen. I will become the lord of his new era. Rismel's eyes turn glassy and dull as he keeps talking, and his speech becomes a stream of barely understandable words. This guy's gone completely insane. He's doolally-tap. He's round the bend. It's impossible to distinguish which part of his ramblings is true and which represents his delirious fancies. He's a picnic short of a sandwich, not a sandwich short of a picnic. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. An enchanted sanctuary gates of the world are here, in these ruins. Silence, Rhythmal roars. You're too blind to see what's around you. Vibrant, bright, glorious to those who have embraced the arcane and mastered its power. Rhythmal's voice drops and his eyes become unfocused. Nessus himself led me here. His voice rings in my head, calling from the portal. All these writings, all these wandering lights. Only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. Rhythmal's voice drops to a hiss. So watch your tongue. The moment nears when I open the portal and let Nessus into this world. Fear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape for blasphemers. Oh, so the great Nessus is just beyond the portal, yet the god of magic can't reach across on his own. One more word, Insecty hiss, and you'll witness it yourself. Let's assume Nessus waits beyond the portal, but what's beyond the portal exactly? Rhythmal closes his eyes. Can you not feel it? No, of course you can't. The whole tower bears marks of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see writings? Since ancient times, believers knew a portal lay here, so they left signs heralding the arrival of Nessus. Some say the place is cursed. Cursed? Rhythmal bows in, bursts into hysterical laughter. Only fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this tower, this portal, it's a true blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. What do the writings say? A shadow falls across Rhythmal's face. He stares at the writing, at the walls that shimmer with ghostly light. I'll find out, he mutters, but to himself. When he comes, when he shares a boundless wisdom with me. Will-o'-the-wisp roam this island. How did you get past them? Will-o'-the-wisp don't devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them, since the times when this temple was sanctified with human blood. Besides, there was no fear in my heart, only joy and awe. But I was to meet my god and master. Enough about this place. Where are the others you came with? Who? Rhythmal ponders your words for a moment. Ah, you're talking about those who came to the island with me. They're gone. One of them gave up halfway here. I know nothing of his fate. And the second, the miserable creature, Rhythmal closed his eyes, as if fighting to control his temper. He kept talking, how knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared. About telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking. Rhythmal falls still for a moment, so I silenced him. Rhythmal, no matter if the island is cursed or not, you're not in your right mind. You don't know what you're doing. Rhythmal shuts his eyes and opens them. How dare you? He hisses through clenched teeth. Nessus himself guides me. How dare you judge a chosen one of the all-seeing eye? As you listen to Rhythmal, you can't stop frowning. Something is clearly not right. Not just with the man, but his words. Nessus, the mad deity of magic and wizardry, never speaks directly with his followers. His followers take pride in this, but their god is much too great to lower himself to such base forms of expression. Whoever or whatever Rhythmal heard beyond the portal, it's not Nessus. Listen to you, Nessus speaks to me, Nessus has chosen me. You know your god does not waste his time on mortals. How long are you going to lie to yourself, claiming the voice in your head belongs to Nessus? Rhythmal's voice trembles, but it's just... He averts his eyes and falls silent. I am the chosen one, Rhythmal shakes head. I knew it, always. The chosen one, different from the others, his voice falters. I found a corpse on the island, you know the one I speak of? He perished in suffering, terrified, cursing those who left him to die. What did you do to get your cruelty? Rhythmal meets your gaze silently. For a moment he frowns, then winces. Mori, should have come back for you. As you look at him, Rhythmal's face changes. The obsessive gleam in his eyes gives way to astonishment and terror. What have I done? Great Nessus, what nightmare is this? It can't be. I failed you, misled by illusions. Darkness took my mind, and I... Rhythmal utters a heartbreaking cry and buried his face in his hands. When he finally lifts his head, his eyes are full of tears. How can I atone for this? All I've done. His voice is a croaked whisper. It's not possible. Rhythmal blinks his tears away and turns to the portal as if recalling it's still there. But the voice that urged me to open the gates. He falls silent for a moment. It still sounds inside my head, but it's not Nessus. No, it's not him. It's something else. The man turns back to you. I would never be able to repay you for help, stranger, but I must ask you about one more thing. Will you help me confront the creature that waits beyond the portal? I'll be able to open it and let this thing come to Golarion. I have to destroy it before it finds some new prey. Rismal covers his eyes. When we're done with this, I'll stay here and make sure no living soul ever falls victim to this island. Yeah, sure, bring it on. Sounds like a good bit of fun. You dazzle Claire. Ow. Ow. Oh.
Madritio Turinos.
Mmm.
Tashani Savitur.
Forwards!
Your death awaits.
And he's down. Cypress Queen's flute. Alright, so you're done.
Impossible.
Step, step, step!
I'll loot your corpse.
Don't care about the noble warhammer, to be honest. And then down here? Oh, what was that? Loot. I guess we're skipping it. So I got something from the Cypress Queen. I now have 3 items. Goblet, flower, and flute. I need to go rest because she's at death's door. Report to Willis. Over in the tavern, most likely.
A rest would be welcome.
Oh, don't worry about it. Willis, a word in your shell-like, young man. Willis raises his head and gives you a nervous smile. My bad, and I was waiting for you. Yeah, I visited the island. It swarms with monsters. The ranger and the paladin are dead, and the cleric of Nephis left in voluntary exile. The ruins are completely empty. No treasures. For several moments, Willis is silent, trying to wrap his head around what you said. Then he finally shudders and hugs himself as though suddenly grew cold. That means the curse really exists. Right? Yeah, of course it exists. The island has seen too much sorrow and suffering. Now any living creature who sets foot there is doomed. The locals stay away from the place to avoid the dormant evil within the tower. Willis shakes his head. If a cleric and paladin together were unable to put an end to this, it would truly be unwise to stay and go there. Too bad, too bad. Well, here's your reward as promised. Willis gives you a pouch of coins. Seems I've had no luck with this island. No profits at all. I guess I should move further east to the east. People say the Tors of Livany have plenty of places where an inquisitive mind might find something of value. Well, off you go then. That is 3,846. For level 9. Ah, something's happened here. Ah yes, we've got the Candlemere Curse available now. Bronze Shield Fortress restored. The citizens wish to express their appreciation. Feel free. River Maiden. Don't want to do that right now. Monster sightings. Rusty dogs. The Howling Wolves. River Maiden. I want to do this right now. Military rank 3. Omen. Success. It was revealed that the High Priest in a dream. The local clerical wearer still fell in love with a young peasant girl and killed her fiancé in a jealous rage. That's not good. Testimony of loyalty failed. Merely seems to be on edge. Aiding the poor and weak. The project is complete. Fixing the consequence of the agreement with Eos of Silimus. A merchant and diplomat settled the problems. There will be no more unfair pricing. Training. Not going to worry about that right now. Monster sightings. That's a problem you need to sort out, Reggie. Howling Wolves. Can't do it. River Maiden. Sort that out, please. Rusty Dogs. Here's an opportunity. Howling Wolves. We can't touch. Troublemakers. Lindsay. Enchanted Wind. And Monster Invasion. Monster erupting from the bodies of citizens. Subjects need their baron in the capital. Jubilost. You survived from the largest observatory on the Five Kings Mounts. Yeah, take care of it, Jubilost. Rusty Dogs, no. Howling Wolves, no. Monster Invasion, yes. Research. see what's going on here. The epidemic continues. More and more people die and more monsters roam your lands. Some of your subjects have already fled in search of safer havens. Your barony's very existence is in danger. We do have good news too. I managed to gather some information that I hope will help you eliminate the threat before it's too late. Shortly after the epidemic started, goblins began appearing everywhere. The locals report that these goblins have been celebrating and shouting something about the day of glory for Lamishdu, when all humans would be eaten by monsters and only goblins would remain. Sounds disturbing, does it not? Lamishdu, what do we know about her? She is called the Mother of Monsters. Her symbol is a three-eyed jackal head. She is an ancient and extremely evil goddess who spreads nightmares, insanity, and, perhaps most interest to us, monsters. Her worshippers are mostly more monstrous races like goblins, lamias, and gnolls. That said, there's no shortage of secret followers and cults among more civilized people too, including the people of the River Kingdoms. Goblins are behind this disaster then? Behind it, doubtful. Benefiting from it? Quite likely. I'd summarise that the true cause of this disaster is either human cultists of Lamishdu, or even worse, some supernatural creature related to her. In any case, the goblins likely know enough to provide some clue. So we need to find the goblin leader and press them for information. Any idea where to begin? Yes, you were wise to prevent widespread panic by keeping the epidemic secret. Due to that, my agents caught several goblins and learned the location of their village. I'll mark it on the map. Thank you. Jod's eyes are bloodshot and his posture is slack. The wrinkles on his face have deepened and his sparse hair has gone grey. It's a disaster, Your Grace. We have an epidemic developing in the country. We've noticed that, Jod. The afflicted first get a fever, then a bloody cough, and several hours later, the cleric shakes his head and grimaces, and that's just half the trouble. Afterward, the bodies of the afflicted become like some kind of cocoon, and monsters hatch out of them. Yeah, I saw that happen. Although it didn't take that long. In fact, he wasn't even dead. People keep dying and we haven't the slightest clue what's causing it, or how to deal with it. Tristan and I established a field hospital in the building in the former prison. Don't look at me like that. There were no other better places to choose from. Frankly, we were lucky to get this one. To put a long story short, we have a female patient who's volunteered for vivisection. Alright then, let's go do it. I don't like it. Let's go do it. One more thing, Keston that done sent a message that he rambles from place to place. These letters are all we ever receive. Well, just read it, I guess it's urgent. Let's go, Jod. Let's do this if we have to. This is our hospital. Prison is certainly not the best location, nor the healthiest. But it's better than nothing. Also, it might be cruel to say this, but considering the nature of the malady, it would be safer for everyone if the patients were kept behind bars until healed. I hope the city will get a proper clinic in time. Why the prison was no more pleasant or more suitable. If only the city had a clinic. Even if it did, the prison would still be the best choice. Don't forget, at any moment, one of the patients could, die and release a monster. It's safer for everyone if we keep them locked up. Where are all the prison inmates? There were not but a few pickpockets locked away from here. We put them to work, so they might have monsters inside them when you put them to work outside and set them free. Wonderful. Great thinking. So consistent. He wasn't some petty thief, but a seasoned highwayman. What have you already tried? Standard spells to heal disease, remove poison and lift curses. All ineffective. Attempting to dispel magic's also fruitless. I fear we may be dealing with a curse of strength enough to surpass our own faith. It isn't a matter of faith. I don't think it's a disease, let alone some powerful cases. I suspect it's some kind of parasite hiding itself within the body. Nonsense, we've detected magic suffusing the patient's body. Evenly disputed. If it was some sort of parasite, it would be a simple matter to detect. Then it's able to disguise itself. Maybe it's poisoning their blood with its magic. By the sun, we return to this argument over and over. It's been days. Let's stop talking and try doing something already. Who's our patient? Her name is Madlis Desek, a peasant woman from a nearby village. We hadn't seen any prior cases of the disease there. I prayed for that brave woman. She's the first one to mount the courage necessary to volunteer for the surgery. Cannot let her down. Alright. No need for a torture chamber. I thought as much. Let's go.
Backwards! Shall we move? We shall move!
Inimosi travisi. Patricium Turino. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
You ready? Let's begin. Jod breathed in deeply, then exhaled slowly. Let her still be with us. Sorry, help us. Glancing nervously at the various medical instruments, the brave peasant woman got up on the operating table. Just don't butcher me is all I ask, she muttered in a trembling voice. Meanwhile, the foremost medical experts in the room still couldn't agree on what exactly it was they were trying to do. Stop arguing with me. Coughing up blood is a sure sign the problem is in the lungs. We look there, Jod insisted. No, it's the nausea we should be focusing on. We need to examine the stomach, Tristan objected. The clerics turned to the Baron in desperation. Go with Tristan, why not? Without wasting further time arguing, Jod said a short prayer to Aristil and took a scalpel Tristan offered him. Candlelight reflected off the surgical instruments and potion bottles. As Jod's scalpel made the first incision on the woman's skin, I could hear her inhale loudly. Through clenched teeth, I confess I lacked the courage to watch the surgery. Even after I turned away, I couldn't help but tremble from hearing the poor woman's screams. The air filled with the acrid scent of medical potions, while Tristan mumbled prayers to each of the patients, to ease the patient's pain, simultaneously scanning her body with a magical sight. All I could do was whisper my own prayers, but the Baron, he didn't lose his courage. He it said diplomacy 20. The Baron's medical knowledge helped Jod immensely. The surgery was over quickly. The poor woman's screams and crying were unbearable. I couldn't imagine imagine what she was going through. Such a fool, Jod finally exclaimed. You were right. Glad we listened to you. Tristan used a healing spell to close the wound on the woman's stomach, and Jod showed everyone the strange item he'd extracted. It looked like some kind of seed, a glowing, pulsing, some-sized seed. Before anyone could say anything, it flashed in Jod's fingers. He dropped it on the floor just in time. On the spot where the seed landed, the portal opened and a roaring monster jumped out. Jod wiped the sweat from his brow, not even noticing the blood still on his hands. Aristil and Saranray be praised, they were truly on our side this day. It's a miracle. Tristan hands Jod a clean towel. Jod pulls himself together and wipes his hands on his face. So what have we learned? We've learned I was a pompous fool and Tristan was right all along. Not a disease, but a parasite, something of vegetative origin. It resembles a seed. I'm sorry, my friend. I should have wagged my tongue less and listened to you more. Please don't mention it. It was a lucky guess. Not worthy of your praise. Are you able to cure the others of the disease now? Yes. Yes, now we know what to do. We can extract the seeds with much less risk for patients, with much less suffering. What we'll do next? There's still many patients here. We'll start work on them immediately. And you, Your Grace, may want to search for the source of the disease. We still know neither where the seeds come from, or how they got into people's bodies. New patients arrive daily, and how many never even find their way to the hospital? Our efforts here are not enough by themselves. We need to find the root of the problem. Then I have to go. Please find the source. $2,249. Mother of Monsters, visit the Goblin Village. Witch hunt, read Kessen's notes. Is that a dragon? Dragon bows, coughing quietly into his beard. Your Grace, I would like to apologize. I suppose I was a little headstrong during my last visit. I have a bad temper. In the mountains, they used to call me Grumbler. Well, I didn't expect my position to be taken seriously. No one wants to share with strangers, even if their demands are quite lawful. Please know that I accept your honesty. Please accept this. I worked hard on it. It serves you well. It's a decent piece of work, to be fair, but not a masterpiece. Masterpieces are rare, once-in-a-lifetime achievements. Anyway, I have an idea how to use our family relic for your greater glory, but I'm going to need your help. Come by if you're interested. Thank you for your gift. Some plate mail. Shania. I am happy to see you, O most worthy one. A new gift and new stories await you. Please accept this fine gift. It's been crafted according to the tradition of barony craftsmanship. Even in the impossible kingdoms, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. Thank you. I'll gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me to create this, but alas, due to another pressing matter, I must take my leave sooner than later. Or sooner than I would like. Monster invasion. Community and loyalty both up. Howling wolves. No. Alright. Start events. The augular phase occupied with the support regent's endeavours. Success, community rank 3. The Howling Wolves failed, loyalty down 1. Rusty Dogs failed. Troublemakers, a triumph, culture up 3. Monster sightings, a triumph, military up 3. River Maiden, loyalty and economy both up, triumph. Ambassador Cham, the mermaid with gift of magnificent jewellery. Regions, claimed in Nalmarchers 225, I don't have it. Sign from above, no. Monster sightings, yes, once again. Proposal for cooperation. 3 merchants from Absalom arrived. Sort them out, will you? Lindsay has a suggestion. Hello, Your Grace. Feels strange. It's amazing I can just go and have a chat with an actual Baron. I wanted to talk about Echo, and I'm worried about him lately. Although worried might be too strong a word. He's way too gloomy, even more so than usual, if that's possible. Life without a family must be hard for him. But he's not completely alone, he has us. I know we can't replace what he lost, but we must remind him that we are here so he can talk to us. What are you getting at? What I'm getting at is that we should hold a merry revelry and use the opportunities to talk to him. Heart to heart, if we just invite him for a drink, he'll no doubt refuse. So we must organise everything in secret. We'll gather guests, prepare food and drink, bring Ekon, and have so much fun. I'll even bring my loot. What do you say? You're right, I can't stand looking at Ekon's glum face any longer. Time to cheer him up. You look beautiful, little Seiji. My little nymph of a 4-year-old in a few days. Niece just popped in to let me know she'd got her face painted at a fair. Ah, Lindsay's face brightens. I've talked to Elena, the innkeeper, and she's happy to help us. Although between us, I'm not sure what made her so enthusiastic. Anyway, you should talk to her, and I should go and think about what I'm going to play. One more thing, don't be late. I fear if we don't pull Ekon out of his mood now, it'll be too late. Right, so that's another thing. Varask! Gleaming chain mail, thank you. No rank ups right now. Nothing there to do. Right. Firstly, you've got +2. That's 11. But you get acid resistance. Oh, it is +2. Yeah, it's the same, but you also get acid resistance. We can ditch that then. Which means Valerie. You got a nice new shiny set of drops. You're +5. This allows +4. That's no good. You could wear that, but then you can't get a boost, can you? Better set. Noble Warhammer Chaos Shard and Carefree Hunter Sling Staff. Nobody uses a Sling Staff. Right. Talk to Alina the innkeeper. Find a barker in the street. Travel to Talden Ruins. Help Mary kill another mighty monster. So we'll go to the street first and find this barker. Stop yelling and listen, I'm trying to talk some sense into you. There's nothing to talk about, love. It's my home. Here I was born and it's here I die. You dolt, that's what I'm saying. You stay and you'll die before your time. Can't you see what's going on? Monsters, goblins and bandits turn your back for a moment and there's some fiend crawling right out of your neighbour's entrails. You talk too much, just do your work and pray to her still and stay as close to your family as possible. That's all there is to it. I've seen worse. Aye, back when you were half your age and unmarried. Eric, old friend, I think Jenny and your little ones. What if some beast comes knocking at your door? You know what cuts not a swordsman. We have to leave the barony while we still can. I just have mercy, your grace. Given us your grace. We were just discussing the crops. I understand that you're worried about your close ones and yourself, but hear me. Without loyal, upstanding people by my side, I can never rescue the realm from evil's plaguing it. You stay, I swear I'll do everything in my power to put an end to this madness. Both men listen to you quietly, then look at each other, then clumsily bow to you. We understand, your grace. These are tough times indeed, and there are all sorts of things you have to deal with. Don't you go listening to fools. The loyal and true will stand by your side. Oh, we persuaded them. And he's over here, not with Jod, so that's probably a good sign of something. Ocular Fay here. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled as if the priest is deeply puzzled. He's holding a piece of paper. covered with writing. We were lucky to have met you. Meet Amelia, loyal follower of the Kingdom of the Cleanse. Do you remember? We've recently been discussing this unusual initiative. Priest raised an eyebrow suggestively. Amelia was so kind as to tell me everything that she and her friends were discussing. Young Amelia turns her childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ashberries and is holding a stack of papers. The girl blushes at the priest's words. Please stay a moment. It'll be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. What did you find out about the kingdom, Tristan? Tristan leans gently towards Amelia. The Kingdom of the Cleansed is a brotherhood of those who believe in the great goddess, who promises salvation in return for cleansing. Forgive me, Amelia, if I'm missing any important details. Our mission is to save innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard from evil anyone who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who have rejected their sinful ways may enter the Kingdom of the Cleansed and pray for their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Amelia's voice becomes monotone, as if she is reading from notes, and her eyes stare emptily into the space past your shoulder. To give your life for the goddess, isn't it the greatest honour any of us can receive? And destroying the false ruler, isn't that the greatest destiny of all of nature's loyal servants? You've been brainwashed, girl. Amelia shakes her head sadly. Don't worry, the time will come that you'll understand that the first faithful was right. I hope it won't be long when you and I will reunite in the embrace of the goddess. Does your goddess have a name? Oh yes, but only the first faithful knows it. I didn't notice that changed. He is the high priest to whom the goddess appeared. He delivers her commandments and shows us her will. Through him she lays open her design, to clear the tormented ground, sending signs and open doors to her creatures. What false ruler are you talking about? Amelia's eyes become round. The Baron, cursed by the goddess. He is the source of all our woes. Are you aware that I'm the very same Baron you're condemning? Tristan looks at you fiercely, trying very hard to maintain his polite smile. Amelia examines you, confused and embarrassed. You? Can't be. You're so polite, and Sir Tristan would hardly be friends with such a dreadful creature as the Baron. Tell me more about deliverance from worldly torments. Inhabiting this world where unhappiness and unfairness multiply, taints her soul and ruins it from the eternal kingdom of freedom and love granted by the goddess. But you can cleanse your sins by accepting her gift, a special goodness that sets the cleansed apart. Tristan closes his eyes. Goodness? What goodness can hide in a painful death? Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because the way of the cleansing lies through bodily torment. But those who can overcome their passions and prove their loyalty become the womb of the goddess to bear her children, wild and beautiful as herself. Okay, enough about that. I see you have many questions. Please take an invitation to our meetings. We meet at sunset in the appointed place where we accept the sacrament from the first faithful himself. Soon another meeting will take place. Do come, you and Sir Tristan. Alright, we must go. Tristan waves Amelia sadly. So long, Amelia. May the good goddess save you. Tristan looks down at the leaflet he's holding. His face is sad. Meeting at the appointed place. There are even directions how to get there. It looks like it's time we visited the sacrament. We have to go, Tristan. That sounds good. So that's 2041. I have to take Tristan, do I? So I need to drop out Esperita, take Tristan, and let me just see what that was. I have to take a break. I'm being called by real life, and I shall be back soon.
Started on the wrong foot, on the wrong side of the wagon tracks. The only place I've called home is a place I'm never going back. Headed down the Sword Coast with my dreams all tied up in my pack. Oh, gotta buy my empty pockets, aimless but forever free. Made my way to Waterdeep, got a job placed right in front of me. New friends by my side, we ride toward our destiny. Oh, oh, deal me in, shovel me dead. Deal me in, I'll call you man. I'm going all in, I'll risk it all. No matter how hard I fall. Ventured out into the jungle, hunting for an ancient city. Tracking down a choking cultist, listening to pirate ditties. Fought away through zombie hordes, it sure wasn't pretty. Oh, life's better with your friends, living on the edge of danger. I won't live my life at home with everyone a stranger. Only happy when I roam.
And we're back. Right, thank you for being patient, anyone who's still around. And, if you're not, well, thank you anyway for coming by, even though you're not listening to me right now. Right. Let's see, shall we? Something fun. Secret Sanctum. Oh, I need to read Kestel's notes as well, don't I? Sudden disappearance, deem yourself more use among subjects. Heavy heart that I left your castle, but my hope was once. I know little of the gods and their affairs, but the appearance of the Mother of Beasts and her followers in the land teeming with monsters can handle. Okay. So you found a cult. I just scanned that. And that's going to be Shrine of Lamastu. Oh, you. Oh, we have one more. Oh no, we have a, sorry, one of those. Right. Not my choice of priest, more definitely. But he can do the do, I'm sure. Even if I didn't just give him any spells. We're just in time, the sacrament's already begun. The sky will split, the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. Beware false rulers there. Foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. I think he's talking about us, guys. Here's the restless old man started preaching again. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. Pray to her, and you'll be granted forgiveness in death. Hail Remus, herald of the goddess, thank you, your holiness. May the goddess save you. Brothers and sisters, good people. It is time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. My subjects, servants of the kingdom of Cleanse, today is a special day. The day we have long prayed for. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. But today the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all our prayers. Once the goddess asked us meager sheep to repent our sins, but in our pride we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. Is he talking about us? The face of the first faithful, lit by torches, looks like a horrible mask, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people who you claim to care about? Stop, you don't know what you're doing. Father, what are you doing? Stop! And now she's running off. Tristan clenches his holy symbol of Sarenrae. I'm afraid it's too late for words. Yelling and swinging their weapons, the crowd attacks. Alright, well then.
Stab their backs.
Rocker! Blessing?
Aboran Sentes.
Leopard? Bane? Whee! Well, wake on! Now I'm going to just let us pilot.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Get the first paper. Got him. Damn it, Goddess will know of your betrayal. You're looking at Tristan there? Tristan's forehead is sweating and he breathes heavily as his eyes scan the battleground. I can't believe everything turned out like this. Priest gulps and closes his eyes, trying to summon his courage. You alright? Tristan hesitates a moment. Yes? No, I'm not alright. I'll never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. Tristan forces something resembling a smile. Don't worry, I'll gather myself now. It was a trap. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful face changed very instantly noticed you. I think he's been prepared for our visit for a long time. The faithful shouted something about betraying the goddess. Listen lowers his head and catches his breath. I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refuse to submit to the knife. The other cultists are getting away. Please let them be. You're right. That's no problem. Thank you. Their deaths would be a heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out former cultists and learn where the first faithful might have escaped.
Confide in me.
And just a few more crates and things. Just junk to sell. Out we go. I suppose since we're down here, we're not going to do the wolf lair right now. We might as well do the Shrine of Blamish too. See about Old Keston.
Healing is my goddess's greatest gift. If only I didn't have to use it so often.
Right, in we go. Seeing you, Keston nods. Under these coat you notice a suit of armour. A sword hangs at his belt. The guard is ready to fight. I'm happy to see you, my baron. While we're waiting for you, I've had enough time to choose a good spot for ambush. I received your letter, Keston, and came as soon as I could. Thank you, your grace. I've decided you'd like to see this place with your own eyes. Lamishtu's shrine is on the other side of the hill. I suggest we set an ambush right there. The visibility is good, so we can watch the cultists unnoticed and choose the right moment to strike. If you wish, you can examine the location. Are we ready? Not today. Come back later. Alright, so we're waiting for the cultists of Lamishtu to show
What's
up.
in wait for me there, I wonder?
It is done.
Okay, so he's identified it. Stone is probably strange stuff. There's a little something. Look, piece of the ring. Fire token, some mushrooms.
I believe I found something.
So do I. Okay, we don't need to talk to you. We're just waiting for the right day, which is a Monday, I believe. $13 to cholesterol. It says here, doesn't it? Fire Day. Is that their version of Friday? That's weird. I wonder what the point of that is. Tristan approached you, makes a gesture to attract your attention. Look, Yokel Faye. Before we set off, I need to give you something. You come to my rescue when I was preparing to meet the goddess. Accept my gratitude and take this. Tristan takes a few potions from his bag, hands them to you. There are only a few, but they will surely be useful to you. Well, thank you. Tristan folds his hands and smiles at you. I'm glad that I met you. If you need advice or help, I'll be there. Thank you, Tristan. This is a precious gift. I'm happy to help you. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Tristan looks at you and looks away. Star Day, so that would be Saturday. Sunday. One more day, I believe. You were attacked while hunting. Well, he didn't last long. Monday.
The road calls me. I'll take fate.
Madritium Turinos. Madritium Turinos. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Everything has a price.
Let us bide our time. Riti. 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 Esmo, Axi, Yas. Esmo, Axi, Yas. Esmo, Axi, Yas. Esmo, Axi, Yas.
Right. Yes, good.
How may I help?
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Amora Sentes.
I'm ready, Keston. Let's go get them. Here they come. Come to me, Lamashtu's children. Today we praise our great mother, who imbued our El's cub with your life. Praise the mother of beasts, a glorious day. We are here, Lamashtu. Lamashtu favours us. She blessed the pack with a new cub, a beautiful female cub marked by the goddesses. Yes, at last. Praise the sacred vine. I've seen the cub. She has Lamashtu's mark on her body. The goddess took cub's mother's life as a payment. What a worthless female she was. Life for life, we honour the goddess. You need no weaklings. Tell us your bidding. Praise the mother of monsters, the life-giver. Attach yourself to the waters of Lamashtu. Open up. I'll cut my hand off. Pass me the knife. I shall carve an image on my chest. Lamashtu will avenge her children.
Aborare Sentes.
Well, they didn't last long.
I'll go ahead.
Actually, cultist. The triumph over the wicked Lamashtu cultists proved incomplete. Some villain or villainess had slipped away under the cover of darkness and into the narrow gorge among the rocks. Without a second thought, our brave Baron, loyal Keston, and the comrades in arms rushed after the fleeing figure. The figure clad in black was barely visible in the dark. The villain had gotten far ahead of us. At the last moment, the Baron noticed their prey had turned aside and disappeared behind the rocks. After they decided to take a shortcut to catch the cultists by surprise, the party started climbing up the stone ridge. Climbing in the darkness is a difficult task. It's not a joke when you try to catch a stable rock and you hear the small stones crumble under your feet. Several times it seemed our heroes were out of luck, but their stubbornness and the thought of the runaway cultists gloating about eluding them, gave them strength. Moments later they were at the top. So our heroes found themselves at the top, and just in time the cultist, barely visible in the dark, was threading his way through the gorge directly beneath them. It seemed the cultist was so focused on finding his footing, he didn't notice his pursuers above him, giving the Baron a chance to strike. What will our heroes do next? It's 12 to 15. Triggered an avalanche. Succeeded. The boulders rumbling down the slope, the column of dust, and the triumphant cries from above. That would be enough for Lamashtu herself to turn tail. Cultist wasn't any better. He lost his footing and his escape turned into an awkward tumble, causing him to trip and stumble among the rocks. Darkness failed to overcome the peculiar way the runaway walked. The robed figure was limping badly, dragging their right leg. Despite that, the cultist vanished in the darkness without a trace. The party followed to the edge of the plateau where the flatlands began. As our brave heroes reached the edge of the plateau, the vastness of the Canelands opened before them. An ocean of high grass as far as the eye could see. A beautiful sight, but finding our quarry in this green sea, it would prove impossible. With our heads down and our hopes lost, we descended to where a small streamlet flowed among the stones. And then, there before us, good fortune. In his haste, our villain had run through the high grass, leaving a trail for all to see. The party immediately set off, driven by a single desire to capture the criminal who dared to escape the punishment of the Baron and had led us on this unwelcome chase. We moved as swiftly as we could, but even the ground seemed to bite us. Rock gave way to mud which grew deeper as we marched on and seemed to grab at our boots. Even the wind began to rise, lashing at our cloaks, and a foul scent filled the air, sure signs we were heading towards the Nile Marchers. Soaking wet and exhausted, our heroes came upon a cabin at the edge of the swamp. According to Keston, it was a hunter's lodge, but we've been there before, so let's just go. find the priest at the lodge. The lodge is lit with only a few candles on the tables and the counter. Shadows lie thick around the room. A number of people are here. Well-dressed couple at one of the tables, a girl in simple dress, dozes near the opposite wall. The counter is an untidy dwarf. She's wiping the mugs and glaring at you. From the half-open kitchen door, you hear the clanging of pans upon metal, presumably a stove. Keston looks around with a heavy gaze. Things have gone from bad to worse. We must find the cultists before they flee. No idea what they look like. We know they're limp. The people in the lodge look surprised and concerned. Each seems to recognize you and ask themselves, what is the ruler of these lands doing here at this late hour, flanked by armed guards? Keston's hand falls for his weapon. Your Grace, I'm ready to make an arrest. But if you wish to investigate further before making a decision, I'll make sure no one leaves the lodge until you give the order. Keston, I trust you. Choose the one you think most suspicious and begin with them. Keston frowns and looks around again. The most suspicious, Keston catches the eye of the dwarf at the counter. She glares back. The hostess isn't pleased to see us. She obviously doesn't care for soldiers or the law. Let's begin with her. Go on then. Well, Dumra, it's time to tell the truth. What about? About what drives a gang of soldiers to break into homes in the middle of the night? Watch your tongue, cultist. Your act won't save you. Confess you worship wretched Lamashtu, and maybe the Baron will spare your painful execution. Cultist, are you mad? My face lies with Eristal, no other. Indeed, ought to hear that from a hermit who prefers to live beside the monsters of Nile marches. Or do you claim you know nothing about the shrine of the Dark Goddess? Gumra rubs her eyes. Not in all my years have I been spoken such. If you won't listen, then there, look. One point to the grimy tablet over the fireplace. A bow and an arrow, symbols of Eristil. She takes a breath. As for this Lamashtu of yours, I know nothing about her and don't want to. Keston glanced at the tablet. I admit that's clever. Eristil's symbol, where everyone can see it, pretending to worship the god of hunting. Keston turns back to Dumra. This is your last chance, confess or else. All of a sudden a loud noise comes from the kitchen. Keston turns, surprised. What was that? Following his warrior instinct, he grabs his weapon. This prattle bores me. Death to the intruders. I think you might have misidentified the one, Keston.
I shall end this suffering.
Okay, I think you've definitely misidentified the one, Keston.
Oh, Sarenrae, I see your light.
Is all of this blood mine?
What the hell, Keston? You messed up big time. Come on, take him down. Take her down quick. Stop, I surrender, The priestess of Lamashtu holds her hands over her bleeding wounds, moaning in pain. She raises the hem of her skirt and starts to wipe away the blood from her legs. Her right leg is covered with sores, oozing pus and yellow ichor. You and your minions unleashed a blight across my lands, because you monsters overrun the barony. Honest people fear to leave their homes. The priestess of Lamashtu shakes her head and tries to close the wounds, moaning. That's nonsense. I've heard the stories of what's happened in your barony, Aasimar. But I have nothing to do with this. Great Mother rules the monsters of the world, but if you had truly earned her wrath, your lands would be drowning in blood. No, Baron, you must look elsewhere to place the blame. Lamashtu and her followers have nothing to do with your troubles. Tell me about the cult. We are numerous and we are strong. The tribe of Lamashtu followers grows every day, breeds and spreads across the lands of Golarion, in search of places to create new packs. What kind of rituals are you performing at the shrine? We prayed to Lamashtu. We asked for new offspring in the pack. We mated like wild animals, free of stupid prejudices. They're calling her evil? I'm not seeing it so far. Free-spirited? Priestess's lips curving in a grin. I'll spare you the details, Aasimar. Those like you are unable to accept the greatness of our ancient faith. I'm not impressed by your attempts to wound my pride. The priestess says nothing, her eyes filled with content. Have you allied with goblins and other creatures in the area? No. We have the same mistress, but our paths to face are different. Enough about that. Tell me who you are, quick. I am the priestess of the cult of Lamashtu. Great Mother, the ancestress of monsters. Priestess struggles to raise her chin, her voice a hiss. I am not from these lands. I came because of the pleas of your people, who seek the mercy of my goddess. I came to these lands in secret and hid my identity from everyone except for those initiated in the mysteries. Great Mother. Even the hostess of this lodge had no idea who I was. And those looking for the divine benefaction found me on their own. And there are more than the followers of Eristil who would believe. Keston, I have an order for you. I don't know why people are saying she's evil. Strange, yes. Certainly I can see things like that, and they don't have time for what they think is weakness, but a lot of people don't. I don't say that's a good thing, but let them go, I forgive them. Keston looks at you as if you are mad. Let them go, all of them, but he hesitates for a moment, then seems to remember his place and nods calmly. As you command, Your Grace. Sana blinks and sweeps her eyes over you, as if noticing your presence. Well then, seems I shall serve the Great Mother in these lands a little longer. If you wish to speak or ask something, come to the Shrine of Lamashtu. That's where you'll find me. Keston throws a tired look over the lodge and rubs his chin. That's all. He looks around the lodge. We'll deal with these people as you've ordered. I suppose it'll be a relief to Dumra to get rid of such troubling guests. I thank you, Your Grace, for your help and your wisdom. A pity we didn't discover the true reason behind the blight, but at least we have one less mystery on our hands. Have a safe journey, my Baron. I'll name the child after you. Well, that was an intense little burst, but it's done. And I can level up. Let's come Tristan. Level 9 Druid gives me Venom Immunity. Conjuration. That's transmutation. Necromancy, no. That's conjuration. And also conjuration. That's evocation. 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 Transmutation. Conjuration. That could be any of them. Conjuration. I think conjuration. Spell focus on conjuration. View. Cleric. Take combat casting, that's fine. Right. Have a word with our little priestess at the shrine, shall we?
Time becomes distant.
As you approach, Hannah raises her head and sizes you up. She has changed her clothes since you saw her. She wears a band across her brow decorated with a three-eyed jackal. And a live rat with two heads is resting on her shoulders, looking cautiously at you from under the cascading hair. You came, the woman out of her eyes. What brings you, Baron? How are you going with your cult? Tana smiles sweetly. I'm touched that you care, Baron. Worry not, everyone receives Lamishtu's bliss who needs it. You need not know who they are or what they ask. You sound as if you're not trying to attract new followers. Mother of Monsters doesn't need sweet sermons or criers yelling her name up at the crossroads. When the other gods turn away from mortals, Lamishtu opens her embrace. When your subjects have nowhere to turn with their troubles, rumours and whispers bring them to the altar of the Mother of Monsters. It has always been this way, and it always will be. About the woman Oliko said something about a child. Oh, do you still think of her? Worry not, Lamishtu. Worry not, Lamishtu bliss still occur and immigrated her womb. The female gave birth to a child and even survived herself. You wouldn't call the boy a pretty child, but he's the light of his suffering mother's eyes and a symbol of Lamishtu's mercy. This isn't evil. This is a beautiful religion that actually embraces those who would be shunned by society. Not necessarily the evil ones, but there are lots of people, and certainly not evil, but our society just thinks of us ugly or deformed, etc. Tell me about your goddess. Sanashake said, Pathfinder monsters cannot be embraced with words or reason alone. She must be experienced. Slides fingers across the lips and bites them salaciously. Every god or goddess has a history. Tell me how Lamishtu appeared. Once, Lamishtu was a great demon. The first of her kind to reach true divinity. She is a patron of monsters, many of which she bore herself. She is the mother of insanity, nightmares, chaos, and that particular beauty which fools call ugliness. Tana shrugs. You have your answer, and you need hear nothing more. Yes, see, this is the arrogance of our society. I'm not saying that. How can one experience the path of Lamishtu? Sana shows you her hands. They are covered with deep scars, rough cicatrices, and sword cuts. Transform your body and mind in the image of Lamishtu. Look for beauty in everything, in yourself, in others, in the world. Murder it, burn it down, trample its sprouts. You have a chance to drink the sweetness of divine destruction, but it is the true way to enlightenment. It's the only way for you, who do not possess the gift of childbearing. Well, that sounds a little more dubious. Do you have children? Of course. Each time my belly swelled, I prayed for blessing. Tana looks away absent-mindedly, scratching the nape of the squeaking rat. But Lamishtu did not send me her gifts. Every child to leave my womb was a disgusting abomination, without a single flaw. I learned I must serve in a different way, and chose the path of the priestess. Let's change the subject. You mentioned you're not a local. Where are you from? Sana tilts her head ever so slightly. I was born in Varisia, in a small village on the Lost Coast. Despite the history of that place, it could never be home for me or my passions. Since then, I've travelled far, bringing Lamishtu's gifts to all who need them. Alright, enough of that. What's with the rat? Sana gently touches one of the rat's snouts and strokes its sickly hide. Lamishtu's messenger. An exquisite creature, is it not? Very strange, very unique. A sign that the goddess is pleased with me. It is a living embodiment of her ideals and shares the mother's smile. One night this little creature just ran up to me as if to her own mother, and I knew my loyal service had been noted by my lady. I don't mind your priestly magic. Thana starts laughing musically at first, then loudly and more joyfully. Trust my word, Baron, you will not be glad of Lamashtu's gifts. Don't ask for what you don't know. Your knowledge and skills are unusual, but I appreciate unconventional abilities. Maybe you'd make a good advisor. Power and influence. Tempting for any leader, but tolerating a stinking city and foolish crowd for this. Tana is silent for a few moments. I could accept the title of High Priestess or Counselor if you wish. I've given it some thought and want you by my throne. Will you take on the responsibility of my advisor? The priestess' expression changes. The softness falls from her face. Her gaze becomes piercing, and lines around her mouth grow harsh. Very well, Baron. I will leave this shrine and move to the city, but I warn you, I will not suffer argument and rejection. The wisdom that guides me is far older than us both, and does not respond kindly to willfulness of fools. Okay, it's time I left. So we have a new advisor, and I can get rid of Harry. His grumpiness has not improved. Whereas she... Yes, there is a lot of aggressiveness in Lamashtu's faith, but it actually embraces those who, as I said, people with mental illness, physical deformity, or disability. It sees beauty that many refuse to acknowledge. And in that is the true beauty itself. Sapphire Field, available for claiming.
I feel tired.
That's fine. We're on our way home anyway.
My life is a burden.
Don't worry about it. Into the main square, have a word with Tristan. He's over with Jod again. Listen, greet you with a nod. Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. I managed to find a couple of cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleansed. Poor fellows were scared to death, but I comforted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after that fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with him, all meetings, sacraments, and talk of the goddess. Looks like the particular power of curses in the Stonelands is not in fact connected with these lunatics. Anyway, we managed to get their barkers off the street, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families and honest work. Thank you for your help, Yorkula Faye. Christian wears a beaming smile. I will not leave you of my own accord until I repay you for your kindness. Call yourself the Chosen of Saranray. What did you mean by that? Sorry, that was a mere jest. Other acolytes at my temple used to tease me with the title. This should tell you how pious and devoted I was compared to them. And yet my faith is strong. Saranray knows this and protects me in times of great peril. If something ever threatens my life, by her divine powers I am transported to a safe location. Alright. Have you heard... Have you heard anything about the Kingdom of the Cleansed, etc.? Not yet. I don't know whether to be glad about it or not. Alright, then I must go. Back to the palace. Shrooms in the mud bowl, an errand. Feast to feast, talk to Alina. Prove your worth, help Miri. Travel to the Talden ruins. I brought a petitioner with me, Le Martinche, a famous expert on everything regarding alcohol and the beverages which feature it. Our impatient guest wanted very much to speak with you in person and tell you about his project. The halfling before you looks young, but his sharp eyes, framed by the slight wrinkles, gives away the petitioner's considerable age. Lema nods politely, sweeping the floor with his berry and showing off an emerging bald spot. My respects, Baron. I beg your forgiveness for how boldly I sought our meeting, but I could hardly trust anyone with the fate of my beloved new child, which appeared to me in a waking dream as I walked through your lands. You see, I was travelling on my way to Brevoy, when to my surprise I discovered a most curious detail. It turns out that many spicy and bitter herbs which I and my colleagues use in our work grow wild in these lands. Wineberry, goatweed, gentian. Lamar bends his fingers, enumerating the plants, then waves his hands. Ah, these names probably tell you nothing. But to me, for me, this rich list is like a splendid palette. The foundation upon which a true masterpiece must be built. Your Grace, I once imagined settling in Brevoy, but your lands have truly inspired me. And now my greatest dream is to open a shop in this very capital. With a bouquet, which you can easily gather nearby. I can easily arrange a new beverage. True ambrosia for any halfling. Only one thing is holding me back, lack of financial resources. I don't think I can help you right now. I wish it said how much I had, because I don't know. Business will fail. Halfling alcohol is like fruit juice for the other races. It's nothing like your draw or dish stout. You might want to take a risk and put your money on the halfling drunkards. Well, it's your barony and your business, but remember, if you give this trader the money he asks, then tomorrow there'll be 10 more. You're the treasurer, solve the dilemma yourself. If you thought you might change my mind by inviting me to decide, I'm afraid you're mistaken. I shall refuse the request straight away. That's fine. If I knew for sure I had over 100, I would have taken it. But I didn't know for sure. And it would have dropped the stability if I got to 0 or less. The treasurer managed to invite several guests from neighbouring countries. Many well-known wizards and magic researchers have visited the barony. Proposal for cooperation. The regent promised the merchants help in resolving property disputes. If any arise, in exchange, the merchants agree to lower their prices. Treasury requests your attention. We've done that. Sign from above. Gambler. Jubilost. A Fae came to visit the region. He seems to love gambling more than life itself. He tempts people into playing with him, and then squeezes them dry. The Fae... I can leave this, because I can jump on it before the end of the month, even with 14 days out. Researching. Counselor. Economy to 3. Whoops, sorry about that. Economy reached rank 4. Monster sightings, triumph, military +3. Sign from above failed. Oh, the gambler failed. Troubled lands opportunity. We can do that in a bit. Is there anyone? No more rank ups. I can claim the Nile Marchers with Golarion. The Howling Wolves. Edgy. Letter from Megaban. Blighted disease. There have been cases of strange disease in the region. Troubled lands, you can't do it. It's only an opportunity anyway. So the throne room, let's see what this letter is. Finally, good news, Your Grace. Megaban, the ruler of Barnhold, has sent aid. Together with goods came a message, a letter for you. One of prayer, one of good hope. Bokken, welcome back. Unfazed by the awkward sounds, Bokken searches through the bag for a while. Finally pulls out a sizable brown paper package. There you go. A little something from old Bokken. You ever need my help? Thank you. Have something specific? Or chemical item. See what you can do. Got another region as well. Artisans in the north now marchers now. One, two, three, 4, 5. The Howling Wolves, success. Our soldiers ambush the wolves in settlements. Research into Jenna Tennyson. The case proves beyond any reasonable doubt that words possess true power. Even a person with no magical ability can place a curse upon someone, even without knowing what they're doing. This research has increased our understanding. No rank up. No region. What was the first one? Troubled lands. Reggie could do that. Refugees. There's a problem that either of those could do. Fey magic. Harem. A Fey magician visited the settlement, made everyday things come to life. Tragedy at the mine. Jubilost or Valerie. Valerie or Lindsay. Fire, Jubilost or Valerie. I please seek your attention. Right, so that's going to be Lindsay. Some of our dissatisfied subjects are packing their belongings and leaving for peaceful lands. Sort them out, will you, Lindsay? Tragedy in my local stone mine is a rock slide. By a terrible fire struck the settlement. My priest seeks your advice. Harim looks at you attentively from under his bushy eyebrows. A god's crier has come into your lands, but he's not another of Caden's barkers, or Aristotle's preachers, oh no. He's a priest of the Speakers of the Depths, ancient gods whose names are forgotten in these lands. He bears the message of the Speakers to your subject, and he has already gathered his first worshippers. I see no reason to interfere. Let the people choose whatever faith they wish, of course. But people are displeased. Mainly the followers of Eristil among... Eristil's beginning to get on my nerves. I allow them to carry on. Now he wants to go up a level. Strengthen castle skill? Yeah, we'll do it. No, we won't do it. Find protection from poison. Support the High Priest's endeavors. Which we can't do right now because he's busy working. It's just Reggie that's... It's just Reggie that's available. But North Nile marches. And here we will call this New Hope. Because we thought of my beloved nymph, I have New Hope. Or Dryad, I should say. Karen, you can't wear... Yes, you can. That's 2. That's 10, that's... That might as well stay with you, it doesn't make a difference. Alright, all of that's fine. That is armor plus 3. You can have them then. Have one of them. Have them. That's plus 1. You can have that. You can have that. Giant strength. Oh, have that. Fine. Now then. See if I've got anything I can answer him. Well done. Need to rest. Everyone's busy for basically 14 days. Level 5. That is conjuration. Ooh, transmutation would have been good. maybe... Have Cat's Grace to someone else. That's fine. Let's see if at level 9 we can take Sartain, that's him. Take him on. Now way down to the... Oh, actually, before we do that... No, I can sell to Jod.
Step, step, step!
How may I
George.
serve you?
Eat that. I think I know who can use it shortly. Not sure if I can do anything with the Heart of the Anvil. Name. Don't need Keston's letter anymore. Invitation. Bloodstained Manuscript. Independence Magazine. Jersey Travel Log. I don't need that weapon. Let's be allied. Keep the keys, they don't weigh anything. Torn Damp Page. I never remember these, so Wonder Bless, no. Burning Arc. Cure Light Wounds, yes. Good Hope. Prayer. Searing Light. 23,000.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Magrifium Turinos, Inimosi Travisi.
That.
Magrifium Turinos.
That.
Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana.
That.
Inimosi Travisi.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Alright, Sartain, let's see if we can do it this time, shall we? For a start,
Let's shake a leg!
get one of these out.
Inimosi Travisi.
Ah, we didn't summon Nature Ally 3. Alright. That's fine. Sartain gazes at you in astonishment. Yes, we know. We've seen this before when we failed. Well, that was over quick. Inform Najrael. Step outside. Return to human form. You can have giant strength too. Right. You can have that, it's better than what you're wearing. You can have that. And you can have that. And that is Keen Scimitar.
How may I serve you?
It's the quick 4 gold.
Time becomes distance.
We need to talk to Elena. As you approach, the red-headed innkeeper curtsies awkwardly. Your Grace. You must have come to talk about the feast for Ekandayo. I'd be happy to. I'll provide food and drink. Everything will be first class. How much will it cost? Don't mention it. It's an honour for me. Everything's on the house. We'll serve the feast with your permission, Your Grace, but such an honour. With such an esteemed guest, I'd like to do it myself, Your Grace. I commend your enthusiasm. Why would you? Oh, Your Grace, isn't it so? It'd be my pleasure. I hope everyone likes it, including Ekandayo. And we only need to agree on a place. I guess there's no two ways about it. We'll have it right here in this room. We can decorate it, of course. Forgive me, but are we thinking about the semi-Ekandayo? We'll actually feel uncomfortable indoors. This feast must definitely be held in the woods. If Madam Innkeeper is up for such a challenge. Helena is speechless, either due to astonishment, indignation, or both. Who are you? No one stands tall with a calm smile. My name is Ntavi. I'm passing through the city. Aiken and I know each other from long ago. Since back when he would guarded caravans. We travelled together for a long time. Pursing a lip, the innkeeper studies Ntavi carefully. Why would Aiken want to feast in the woods? As a born ranger, he always feels calmer under an open sky. I know him well. Can you think of a suitable place? How about the Royal Hunting Grounds? We've been there. Nice place. Full of beasts. A lot less now. What do you say, Lena? I might not know Ekandayo as well as some, but I see no trouble in holding a feast in the woods. Or a mountain, or in a swamp for that matter. Wonderful, in that case I'll gladly meet both of you on the agreed upon place. Oh, there you go. I've seen a lot since as a keeper here, but when one just invites herself like that, the innkeeper clicks her tongue. Oh, what's gone into me grumbling? It's high time to start cooking. Your Grace, please take care of bringing Ekandayo to the agreed place. Lindsay will and I will do the rest. We'll go right now. We will drop you for Ekandayo. Blade Ranger? Level 9 Ranger. Prove critical with a longbow. And over to the Royal Hunting Grounds once more. What's going on at the castle? New event. Forest Fae. Amazing news! One of the region's peasants claims to have benevolent Fae have blessed their crops. Well, that would be nice. You are 954 away. Ah, everyone's together. There you are. Excellent old friend, speak of the devil. 954, 824, 819. Ekken's face freezes in surprise. He stares at Tabby and Elena silently for a few moments, contemplating still. Then Lakon turns a critical look to you. We want to have a picnic for a long time. Join us. Grabbing Ekken's arm, Elena leads him to the tables with food. Please come here, Ekkendiah. Oh, you don't mind if I call you Ekken? Natabi fixes her hair, and you notice a tattoo of a stinging wasp on her wrist. Following the couple with a long stare, Natabi says to her quietly, "Please come to me when everyone is busy eating and drinking. I would like to talk to you." Well, that would be now. Time passed 9 hours. Your Grace, smiling at Tabby, nods politely. I admit we got acquainted very suddenly. That's right. When we met for the first time, I had to speak to him. Interruptions be damned. What was I supposed to do? I haven't seen Ekken for such a long time, and I was so surprised to hear about him. I'd like to know you better. I'm at your service. Where are you from? I grew up in Antambu, far from here, but never really liked the city. I left it years ago and haven't been back since. I remember leaving it vividly. Little towers, covered with bright mosaics, dot the horizon, while I lay hidden in the bushels of sugarcane and on a rumbling cart, drawn by a lame old donkey. Tabby laughs. How did you meet Ekken? We guarded the caravan together. At first, I couldn't stand Ekken. I took his silence for arrogance, but then a sandstorm forced us to spend a week in a tiny village. We drank everything the only inn had to offer, and got to know each other better. Didn't you say before he doesn't like taverns? Tabby grinned, staring into the distance. He behaved somewhat differently when he was young. A curious story, and as old as the world. Ekken never mentioned you. You don't say. It can't be. And Tabby looks at it with a smirk, and he is usually so talkative. Keeps talking about himself, his past, his dreams, his plans. A couple of jokes here and there. Fair point. A curious tattoo of stinging wasp. Does it mean anything? Your Grace is very observant. Tabby runs a finger over the image. This tattoo is a tribute to tradition. It symbolises the transition from unconscious dogmatic conformity to mindfulness and self-awareness. That's an evasive answer. You do like laughing, don't you? Are you covering something up, I think? I'll probably never get used to the straightforwardness of citizens in the River Kingdoms. A wasp is a sacred animal of Calistria. I'm one of her followers. Let's change the subject. So what did you want to talk about? I wanted to ask a favour. You see, Elena the innkeeper treats me coldly. I've no reason why. Yesterday, For instance, she argued with me before changing the sheets in my room, and today she refused to pour me a glass of wine, so I was thinking she wouldn't refuse if the Baron himself asked for a bottle of wine. Fine, I'll see what I can do. Say, why do you want a bottle of wine? Well, I just want to steal Ekin for a moment to talk and walk eye to eye. No problem. Alina? So we've got a little love triangle going on. What can I do for you? Can you give me a bottle of wine? Don't bother with a bottle, Your Grace. I need a bottle for Untavi. She's our guest. You can't refuse her food and drinks. The innkeeper raised an eyebrow. I have no idea why Your Grace invited this harpy. Of course you know better, but still. Thank you for organising such a wonderful party for Ekondayo. My pleasure, Your Grace. I am happy everything turned out this way as well. Besides, entertaining a man such as Ekondayo is a pleasure. The innkeeper giggles, covering her mouth with a handkerchief. Ekon pretends not to hear. Well, I'm going to check on one of the others. Right, over to Untavi. Untavi greets you with a charming smile. Here, I hope you like this. Casting a warm glance at you, Untavi nods gratefully. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't mind. Hey, could you please find a wine opener for me? Could you please wait? So, my friend, I'll just steal you for a moment. Lindsay runs her fingers up the strings intently. Lindsay, I think now's the perfect time for one of your performances. Are you sure? Have you had time to talk to everyone? Begin. Your attention. My friends, let's raise our glasses. Let's celebrate our adventures, and that we have others to share with them with. Also, let's thank Yelena for a generous feast. The evening was wonderful. Yelena bows, turning red. And now I'd like to play something special for you. I haven't composed anything for a while, but this is a special occasion. Striking a theatrical pose, Linz begins to play. Ekon quietly takes place next to you. Music starts flowing. Lindsay's performance isn't perfect, but it is deep and emotional. One cadence follows another, and music echoes around the trees. Suddenly you notice that Ekon is standing much closer than you thought. You realise he's slowly moving closer to you, fidgeting from foot to foot and trying not to look at anyone. At the same time, Elenia is trying to lean closer and closer to Ekon, trying to touch his shoulder. Noticing your look, she gives you a sharp look. Take a step away. You take a step and Ekon does the same. Elena pouts and looks away. Finally, Lindsay strikes the final chord and the sound fades. Pleased with the performance, Lindsay received a well-deserved applause. Ah. Now it is time. Let's go back home. What now? Ah, she's going to talk to us. Where are you going? If you leave now, the whole plan goes to pieces. Clear as day. I just wanted to break from the noise. Okay. I thought it wasn't letting me click on it. Maybe I have to talk to Untavi? No? Alina. Well, I'm going to check in on some of the others. The ranger greets you with a curt nod. Your Grace must want to talk to Ekon. I'll go make sure everyone has enough to drink. Looking at Alina's back, Ekon turns to you, fixing one of his belt bags. Running plan to bring a hunter to a feast and call him to hunt. You know, Lindsay, she has a creative mind. Lina told me thank you. Why did you never tell me about Untavi? Why? Were you close? We are friends, and friends leave, but stay anyway. I see. I really don't need to know that's your private business if you didn't choose to tell me. You didn't choose to tell me. I hope it didn't do more harm than good. Are you at least having fun? Heck, nod. It's good to be among friends and trees, and even better not holding a bow. As I see, Elena is trying very hard to please you. She is the lady of the house, that's her responsibility. I think this is more than a sense of obligation. I thought about it. Time will tell. Let's talk about something else. I'm going to get something to eat. And that's it. On this little bit. Sniffs your hand. The wolf who was standing nearby before wagged his tail and approached Ekon. Oh, just look at that, Ekon. He seems so loyal. You have to give him a name. You do. You've been together for so long, you've been through so much together. Tabby shakes her head. The heart wants what it wants. I would want fake affection when there is none. I'll let him decide. His loyalty is appreciated, not ready to decide his fate, though. Tabby nods in understanding. By the way, friends, not to sound too mundane, but I'm quite tired and we still have to get to the city. Maybe it's time we packed up? And so we're back at the palace. Feast to feast. Bane. Level 9 Slayer. More sneak damage. I can't remember what he's using. Dueling swords. Wagon. Level 9 Sorcerer. Fire's evocation. Do we have greater spell penetration yet? Yes. So fire is evocation. Scorching Ray. Protection from arrows communal. Enlarged person. Actually controlled fireball. Controlled fireball for now. We'll pick up enlarged person mass next time. A kineticist. Confusion. Maximized and kinetic blast. I don't know if that works for her. I don't know if yeah, I don't know about full attack. Well, she can have a light armor focus there. Bowling infusion, that's a good one. Level 9 cleric. There. Quick rest after the party. And out we go. It's a goblin village that's on the way out. Just towards the opposite direction. Need to talk to Nazrael, that's over that way. Want to go... Right, Mushrooms to the Mud Bowl is to the east. Because we're going to the Witch. Artisan of the North now marches, he's to the east. There's no unquestionable stories to the east. Ancient formula I don't know. Naturally to the opposite direction. Ruby Worth is to the east, Sorrowful is the opposite direction. Beneath the Stonelands is to the east, Mother of Monsters to... Sorry, to the west I should have been saying. Just reward. Right, let's go. Just reward is me. You need prove yourself. You're not getting any, you're not getting any, you're not getting any. So. Sorry, Rockhard, I have to leave you behind right now. Foot, that's fine. Barbarian level 7. Not sure. Armor focus, you've got medium armor. Outflank. Good. Can't be sickened or nauseated. It's not much of a saving, that one, is it? What have I done, Swiftfoot? Oh, can select it up to 3 times. I'm not worried about that. Animal Fury, for a bite. Barbarian level 9. Coordinated maneuvers. Now, what is she actually using? She has a great club, which is the Crusher. 4 to 18, 3 to 17. And it's oversized. So is that. Okay. A better size penalty. Right. And I think we're going to the Wolf Lair first. There's somebody on the road.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
A group of travellers carrying bags, satchels, and sacks full of all manner of goods and chattels are shuffling their feet on the road in front of you. 2 tough-looking men are holding one of their companions' stand. A pale youth who is shivering, his face covered in sweat. As you approach, the men turn to you and glare at you. Your Grace. This young fellow, what's wrong with him? Oh, Virgin me must have eaten something. He was fine, see, then felt sick. Oh, he's dead. Virgin gives a few deep, muffled coughs, the feverish glint in his bloodshot eyes, the glow in his cheeks. There's nothing you can do for Virgin. The signs are like those afflicted. Any moment a monster might tear its way out of him. Keep your distance. Urquhart pales and looks at the others. Listen up. His voice is hoarse. All back. Back to behind the Baron. Wrong direction, but that's fine. It's just a favour. Whoops! There it is. Urquhart's hands are shaking as he turns to face you. We're all going to die because of you. I cannot imagine the pain that fills my heart with each life lost. I'm doing everything in my power to save those who can still be saved. Please forgive me, for I cannot protect everyone. What do I care for your apologies? Virgin is not coming back. I will not be able to protect you if you leave for Galt. Turn back, and inside the capital you'll find protection. The wrath of Urquhart's face gives way to disbelief. Is that so? You want to sweep us away from the neighbour's site? It is all the same no matter where we breathe our last. Be it away from your home in a foreign land or out on the city streets. Let's die in peace. You hear that, lads? We turn back. Good. Keeping things down to a dull roar.
I spy? What do I spy? Step, step, step.
Alright, off we go. Oh, I thought we could get out that way. Has to be at the bottom, I guess. Even though we came in at the top. I guess there was a landslide behind us or something. Let's go. Down to the wolf lair.
Enemy near.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Onwards, ever onwards.
Time becomes distance.
Stand with me.
And more wolves.
Did you like that? What? You didn't?
Dead body. We're all fiction book, who cares? There must be something else around here, surely. Another part of the ring? There we have it. Out we go. It is Skull Rock. That's somewhere we can visit. The Mud Bowl.
Done with waiting.
Let's shake a leg.
Quadritium Purinos.
Aye.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
6. 7. 8.
Step, step, step.
Not a relevant mushroom.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
9. You need to move away now. Ten, 11, 12.
Trail me.
13. Get out of there. He should be able to leave the area.
Time becomes
14.
Step, step, step.
There's something up there. Alright, let's save.
I feel tired.
And we're immune to the poisons.
Forwards. No, no.
So let's see if we can take this down. And so we did.
A rest would be welcome.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And on we go. What's happening at the capital? Another event. Letter for the Baron. Message from Silverstep. Well, we'll catch that on the other way back. But for now, let's close this and see if anything's up
My
here.
instincts dull when I'm tired.
That's fine, don't worry. Damage. I don't have my cook available. Seventeen, 16, 15, 16, 15, 17, 17, 15, 16.
Miss a good fight. I want to hit somebody so hard my fists are itching.
I need to check something again. Yeah, I thought they'd ruin that. Needing a 13, I think it is. So that's 40% chance of success. It's not good, but it's not bad. Let's see what's here.
Step, step, step. Time becomes distance.
Aim carefully.
Ferocious trollhounds. Just need to finish these, and then I'm going to have to take a quick break. yeah, that's that done.
Trail me.
Anything else? Doesn't look like it down here. Alright, so we've got a pile of bones here. Just a cloak inside? Seriously? Well, it's a cloak. It can be sold for a bit of cash.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Artificial flower? Alright.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Forwards!
And anything else in here?
Backwards!
Another artificial flower.
Time.
Alright then.
Distance.
Well, they're pretty flowers. And I must take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. Just let me... get this done.
Strike as one!
I feel tired.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Trail me.
feel tired.
My life is a burden. So many thoughts, so little time.
Inimosi travisi. Magritium Turinos. Inimosi travisi. Magritium Turinos. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona Adayan.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Step, step, step! I spy? What do I spy? Distance. Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards! Step, step, step! Ah, that's it! Shred them! Did you see that? I did it. I did it. What's in wait? I'm not mad enough to do it. Nope. Get it off me! Did you see that? I'm not mad enough to do it. Trail me. I crave for adventure. Time becomes distance.
Oh, you did come. And alone, just as I asked. Do you not know, my loyal hound, that the brightest flowers are also the most poisonous? Oh, if it was so easy. But the vanquished can only accept the fate prepared them by the victor. Do you not know this? How many times have I seen countries and kingdoms arise from the dust, only to fall into dust once more? Thus will it be with your barony. For what is a barony without its baron? This is how it must be. The stolen lands will remain no one's, die or run. There is nothing you can change.
Unimosi travisi.
Did it. Let the attack commence. Step, step, step. I did it! Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Let us not hesitate.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards.
I wish there was another way.
Your death awaits.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Kill me!
Step, step, step!
May we have a moment of respite?
distance.
would be welcome.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Attack! Blood! Step, step, step!
I just realised I've been without my voice for a while.
Would be welcome.
I hope you've enjoyed the quietness. What I've said we're going to do is try and finish off the west and then go east. I think we've got time. Oleg, you have something we need. Oh, also there's Bokken's book up here too. Everything's coming together.
When we stop.
We have stopped. Bokken? About those tasks of yours. Is this the book you wanted? Here's the second volume and the third. That's what I need. All 3 volumes. Alt the section now is to read them. There you go. Oleg? I believe you have something we need. Where are we? It would be in here, wouldn't it? I want that as well. And there it is, we've got all 3 items. Can sell. Junk. Oh, you've lost some points. Constitution damage. You don't need to be losing constitution damage. Woohoo! Yeah, you don't need to be doing that. Let's have a restoration, shall we? That's more like it. Flip inside. Have a sleep in a proper bed, maybe.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
A little bit of gold. Thank you, Oleg. I'm sure you don't mind. Also, a little bit of junk. Thank you, Oleg. Again. Sure you don't mind. Well, hang on. We wanted a proper bed, didn't we?
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Okay.
Distance.
Up we go. Now next up, we need to go here. About the artisans. What's this? I'm innocent, it's a mistake, a terrible mistake. The young half-elf looks up at you exhausted. Somebody has recently given him a black eye. There's panic in his voice. I beg you, help me, I haven't done anything wrong. What's going on here? Greetings, Your Grace, I apologise for the noise. Our captain thought it would be good to make an example of this criminal. Keep the public in line, you know. This one turned out to be a little noisy. The half-elf looked shocked and terrified by his circumstances. You're the local ruler, aren't you? I beg you for your mercy. I've been arrested as a thief and I'm about to go to jail. But I haven't done anything wrong. I've never taken anything that wasn't mine. Someone slandered me for stealing property from a merchant in the capital. We had a deal. He promised to lend me money for a new workshop. But I didn't take a single coin. It's all a lie. I beg you, please. Nobody believes me. The merchant's name is Hassuf. Hassuf again. He's everywhere. He would help me if only he knew I was in trouble. Alright then, I will go talk to Hassuf. Hang on. Yes. The boy is a tall, pale elf, the soft features of his face sharply contrasting with his angular figure. But his woeful gaze is fixed on the ground. He finally notices you and, startled, blinks at you absent-mindedly. He talks slowly, slightly elongating his words as he speaks. Who are you? Kimo Tavon. The wide smile, the elf slowly nods at you. An odd name for an elf. The elf shrugs. My parents named me Camille, but my friends decided this name didn't suit me so well. What are you doing here? The elf blushes ever so slightly and lowers his gaze. I can't tell you, it's a secret. Although if you promise to help me, then I will. What do you need? That's a secret. What do I get if I help you? In that case, I will give you my spear. I can make a lot of handy things out of wood. Oh, you're a woodworker. So be it. I'll help you. The elf is shining. Wonderful. Don't tell me what you want. Oh, right. Nunuk, the hunter, told me that he saw an incredibly beautiful flower growing in the swamp. I'd go and pick it myself, but I feared I would become lost. Also, there are monsters there. So will you help me? Yeah, I've already agreed to. Perfect. Come back when you can. All right, then. That's another one. Right. All right.
I feel tired.
Somewhere here we haven't claimed yet. So,
I'm hungry. When we stop?
quick rest here. Actually, no, we'll just enter. And we'll use the resting area that they've got.
A rest would be welcome.
Certainly it would. And that's quite what we're going to do, isn't it? Right, out we go. How are we doing, by the way? Still about 22,000. And we've progressed lots of things, but not much to completion is what it is. So, the Tenebrious Depths.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Inimosi Travisi. Magritium Turinos. Inimosi Travisi. Magritium Turinos. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana.
It's good.
Here I am.
Our time has come.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Aparane sentes. Amranda gratior. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Stay on your toes. Ba, riti.
We should prepare.
Tio, Wash, on! Esmo, Oxy, Yas. 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 Now, hey, Orama. Now, Ea, 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 Orama.
Alright, let's go. Save and go. What about over here? It certainly looks like there's something over here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
We're not seeing anything. Anywhere else? What about here? Is that something? Yes, it is. It's a door. Let's make sure my setup's fine. That's good. Miri, you need to be up there too. You don't, I do.
Step, step, step! Tear them apart! I spy. To us. distance.
Something against the wall over here. Yes, there's a chest. Climber +1, I don't care.
Do not hold back. This ends.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
And then we're downstairs. That's a teleport.
Step, step, step!
I'll loot your corpse.
Up we go.
What's that?
It's a trap.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Come on.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Alright, let's go through the next one.
Let's shred them!
Go down!
All I see is blackness. Trail me.
We've got more stuff over here.
Time becomes distance. Step, step, step.
You see that?
Another trap.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Is there nothing else in there? I can skin the wolf. I can try. Nope, nothing else in there.
What's in waiting?
Time to rob them of their treasures.
step.
And it looks like that might be downstairs again. Before we go, though... Well, there are other things here. The things we killed, for one.
Time becomes
A
distance.
chest. A helmet. What's this one? Woven Champion's helmet. This helmet enchants its wearer's main weapon with Orcbane and Goblinbane special abilities. Its enhancement bonus to AC increases to +2 against attacks against Orc, Giants and Goblinoids. Ooh, that's nice. Miri, you can have that. Nice little present for you there.
Trail me.
What's in there? What's in there? That looks like it. No, it's not a door. Is there something here? Nope, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Just a thin strip this level. What's that though? Fast intelligence +2. Should be enough points. Then I guess we're downstairs. Things are wearing out big time.
Step.
There's another teleporter out. Nothing in here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Raging Cyclops, eh? Not so sure about that, Mary Love. You got kind of late there.
Forwards? No, backwards.
There's a door. Let's
I
have
will
a quick
not
heal.
falter.
Shall we? Yeah. Through we go. And all of us. In there. A chest there. There was nothing much in it. But we can use them to heal you. And that one is minute per level. You can have that. There's a door.
Time becomes distance. I spy. What
Another
do I
door?
spy?
What's that?
A trap. Did we just get? Bogeyman's Robe. Cloth. This robe grants its wearer +2 bonus on all concentration checks, +5 competency, knowledge arcana, and a chance to frighten an enemy on a hit. Alright, well, that one, Elfwagon, sounds something like you should have. There we are.
Step, step, step.
Alright, where else from here? Yeah.
I stand ready.
That's not you, that's you.
Everyone counts on me.
What's going on?
The way
Okay.
seems clear.
That was a little strange, but okay. I think she got stuck behind a door. I guess it happens.
They should have known better.
Oh, there's a bigger one there. He's a big bugger. Went down easy though. Over this side, and then get in there. Give me a chance to take at least one.
Survive.
Ooh.
I always survive.
Well, you stop doing that.
I wonder what lies beyond.
And then...
Learn from my mistake.
I shall not falter.
Well, they got past me. Where did I last leave it? Please tell me it saved at each level. Yes. Maybe. If so, this should be the red one. And it looks like it is.
Time becomes distance.
That's fine. Yes, it is the Raging Cyclops area. What are you all doing running around? I didn't ask you to do that. I was trying to use one of you, not all of you. Alright, well I guess it's
I
healing
will see
time.
this through.
I guess it's healing time.
I spy. What do I spy? Step, step, step.
Another one.
What's that?
Did we go over here? I can't remember.
Stand with me.
Travisi. Gratio.
Well, we got him eventually.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
But yeah, I don't think we've done this section. That's down. Or it's one route down at least. What's that? Cyclops cleric, that's fine.
Together we stand. Let us not hesitate.
Yeah.
Trail.
Strike as one!
Why don't you go, Warzone on them?
No, is all of this blood mine?
Not
Never thought I
anymore.
had that much.
Won't kill me!
Oh, that was quite something. Can we rest in here? You cannot rest here. I guess we're leaving.
Time, distance.
Quick grab. Next time we come down, we'll do more. And we'll come down again after the bloom is done. Preferably with Rockhard, I think. But Amiri has to travel with us right now because she has a quest. We're trying to take care of it. Now this is somewhere safe, so we should be able to rest and heal, I believe. Oh, she's dead! Oh! That's not good. She's not dead now. Alright, Terendelev. Oh, actually, we want that. That's going to go to our boy with the bombs. Right. Here, get up here. Come on. Mary, what are you doing? Have you got yourself stuck,
I need
Mary?
a challenge.
You have, haven't you? There we go. We're out. Now. Something happening at the kingdom? Castle strengthened? I don't have enough for anything like that. Although I have 52,000, almost 53,000 gold, I can soon buy some stuff. We need to get there. Because that's one we haven't picked up yet. Then we need to get here.
I feel tired.
Don't care about peaceful travelers. Oh yes, we do want to go in there. What's my talking about? Right. Next up.
My life is a burden.
Dragon? Here's your armor. Dragon smiles happily but pleased as he sees the armor. Oh damn, Kurgan, you scoundrel, ruining perfectly good armor. I gather he couldn't find a buyer for the whole thing, so he decided. You just told us that. Talk later. So we're waiting for news from you now. And Shania must have torn the letter into shreds. Shania peers at you in surprise, but a melodious words come off her lips effortlessly. He wasn't pleased. How sad. This reminds me of a story that took place long ago. Please let me in you. I'd like to listen to your story some other time. Prize of Badrani falls silent, shrugs, and gives you a slightly displeased look. Impatience is the mother of all sins, O worthy one. But be careful on this path. Return when you have the time to listen. Until then, alright, I'm all ears. I'm going to just blah 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 blah. Yes, go on. Both honor and disgrace may live in the same body. Yes, it can. I have to go. Until we meet again. You're not a good storyteller. You're rather annoying to listen to. So forgive me if I just waved you away. Ah yes, flower in the swamp, that's one we need. Actually, over here first. How are we doing now? Just under 10,000, more like 9,000.
I feel tired.
You'll have to come back for a Hodagler some other time because I can't find it. Over to the Swamp Witch's hut then. Timo's flower.
A rest would be welcome.
Indeed, let's do that. I don't care about the mushrooms, honestly. Going to have a look at this unopened area. Dizzy head. Boots.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
We're going to do this
Patricium Turino.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
so that we can. Ah,
Die!
oh, that like Triant. Only landed a few hits.
Trail me.
I add token.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Now, this is the only area we haven't been, so I would say that's where it's got to be, wouldn't you? Over these bushes.
No. I'm not mad enough to do it.
I
Do
was
you see
successful
that?
in my search. Our time has come.
Right. Let's get this lot healed.
Aparane sentes. Amranda aparane sentes. Amranda grata. Ashani Salur.
Survive.
Bloody hell.
I always survive.
Well, that's not going too well now, is it? Let's go into turn-based.
Your death awaits.
let's try some healing. That's not gonna help, is it?
I'll survive. I
Yeah,
always
that's
survive.
not helping me. And all but one of the pets is dead too. Wonderful.
I'll loot your corpse.
Well, he's dead at least. Let's see.
Tea.
15 and 7. Uh-oh!
Oh, this failure.
Esperita's down!
Stab their backs.
You missed. Well, way gone!
Tea.
Yeah, this is not looking good. Oh dear. And that basically is our death warrant, I think.
Cover me.
That certainly is. Controlled fireball?
Tea.
Your death awaits.
Hit him. That didn't hit him, that was no good.
Tea.
That was useless. Uh-oh! At least he missed.
I need a
Way down.
Tea.
Oh, that's not good. I guess that's what I get for not being good. That's called overconfidence.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Inimosi travisi. Magritium turinos. Magritium turinos. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayana.
All good?
What you want?
I will not falter.
Aperane sentes. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
I think the owlbears are probably neutral, so... And they're not using energy.
Let us bide our time.
I will see this through.
Amranda gratior. Inimosi travisi.
Everything has a price.
That's fine now.
We should prepare.
Na, ea, orama. Ha, I, riti. Ha, I, riti. Na, ea, orama. 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 Na, ea, orama.
Our duty calls.
And I think that's about it. So, with that on board, we'll now go in.
Time becomes distance. I'm not mad enough to do it.
Our time has come.
Quickly heal what we just lost there.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Magritium Turino.
Your death awaits.
Tear them apart! Ha! I, riti.
Bane.
Tashani savitor.
Yorkie.
Magritium Turinos.
I'll loot your corpse.
Missed.
They go down!
Mm-hmm. Controlled fireball.
T.
Aperone sentes.
Stab their backs.
You're going to gather. Oh, Wigan. Another controlled fireball, please. Now we're just one of them. Just wandering.
Ends.
That's small.
Done with waiting.
That's what happens when you don't get stupid. And there's the thing. Now, what was that swordsman's passion? Dueling sword. You're all liking dueling swords, aren't you? Right, that one is +2 loyal finesse, and that one is +2 agile finesse. And it looks good.
Did you see that?
Now,
I
look here, love.
stand ready.
Save. And down here. No, 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 no,
Let us
not
press
alone.
on. Stand with me.
Buffed up as we are, we should be able to take these easy. As I said.
Enemy near.
Cover me!
Wax. You don't need to be there, Balkwagon. What are you doing?
I'll go ahead.
Oh, there's something there. Oops. Right, out we go.
The path is clear.
Wait for news from Bokken. And sure nothing distracts her. Wait for a dragon. Lonely Hunter. Confirmation of innocence. Oh yes, we need to talk there. And then we need to go to the North Nile Marchers. So it's back to the capital. Then to the North Nile Marchers. To sort out those two. Nobody is at death's door, so we don't need to stay at the capital. We just need to go in and talk to Hazard.
A rest
Seems to have his
would
finger
be
in every
welcome.
pie.
Trail me.
So, next up. The guards were told that a half-elf named Cherel robbed you. Is this true? Asop shakes his head in surprise. Cherel? Robbed? Can't be. A great young man and a capable tailor. We agreed I would lend him money at Sad's shop, a humble rate of interest, but he didn't steal a single coin from me. I can vouch for him. Give me a moment. Pulls out a sheet of paper and scrawls out a short letter. There you go. See what you have. Don't need that. Now, what I do need to do... Where are you? You... Need that. And out we go. Up to, get rid of Amiri because I don't know where her quest has gone, but we haven't found it. And bring Rockard back.
A rest would be welcome.
Wouldn't it though? Shame you're not getting one, isn't it?
My life is a burden.
A little bit of
I
a
feel
fight.
tired.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
And that's all there was to it. How am I looking, by the way, as character? Yeah, pretty much central on neutral good. I brought confirmation of his innocence. All accusations of theft are false. Well, that's how this is going to go. Pardon me, Your Grace, but better safe than sorry. Are you answering back to me? Let's hope into half-elf eyes. You really did it for me? I've never seen anyone so honourable. My name is Cherel, Your Grace. I'm pleased to meet you. Is there any way I can repay you? Oh wait, do you need the service of a good tailor? Trust me, I can work wonders with a needle and thread. It's only I can't afford a workshop of my own. If I could use a workplace, even one out here, I don't feel like returning to capital after all that happened. Yeah, no problem. Timo, got a flower for you. Is this the flower you're looking for? It is. Thank you, you've helped me so much. Here, take my spear. It's only a masterwork long spear. My skill is nothing compared to the beauty of nature, but who knows, perhaps you'll find it useful. Tell me, friend, is there a place... Yep, if you agree, I'll build you a workshop.
Oh!
There we are. So if we have a woodworker... And we have a tailor. Of course, we have to build them shops first.
A rest would be welcome.
So let's go do that, shall we? If we can. Give me a shot. Longhouse. Gerald's sewing shop. Wooden wall. Yeah. 'Cause shrine. How much can I do for that? 32. Not a lot. I can do a herbalist's house. And then next time I can do a monument. So. Now time to head the opposite direction. Down here. There, then to the Goblin Village. Barask's quest has been done.
When I'm tired.
Pretty sure. And that's real. Certain is dead. He had been arrested against you for bankrupting his father. Azrael falls silent for a few seconds, looking very focused. Then she smiles slowly and malevolently. What a spectacular day, thank you. Farewell. It's 11, about 16,000. 16,002 did I see? Other monsters coming up. Not finding that. I have no idea. Shadow Flow we know. Onslaught. Await news from Dragon. Ensure nothing disturbs her. Wait news from Bokken. Confirmation of innocence done. Lonely Hunter still to do. Right, so we're looking for the Goblin Village now. Protect the weak. Success. After killing the paladin and resurrecting him as an undead, High Priest has obtained a personal hero, who is now terrifying the area. Well, that's one way to go. River Gold, failure. Fortunate. Defenders of land, success. Plus one morale bonus or attack and damage while fighting in claimed regions. Warden needs your advice, can't do it right now. Herbalists. Natural resource rich, take care of it. Strengthen Jord. Oh, needs 100 BP. Strengthening ones take time. Take stuff. Border training. In fact, all of those will. Oops. What am I doing? Find the Goblin Leader.
Time becomes distance.
Let's go with us, Beastie. You'll like it here. Friends in village, food too. I be roaring. Hey, Beastie, do you know food? I think you might be.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Right, we're going to buff up because we're not going to get overconfident.
Patricium Turinos, Inimosi Travisi. Patricium Turinos. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana.
Together we stand.
Inimosi travisi, aperane sentes. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Ona adayanan. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Now I'm going to assume if the haters will anything, it's going to be fire.
Ona adayanan. Amranda gratior. Inimosi travisi.
I do things my way.
Okay.
The road awaits.
That poison?
Esmo, Oxy, Yas. 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 Tio, Wash, Han.
Let's see.
Ha,
Me.
E, Riti.
You.
E, Riti.
You.
E, Riti.
And then. You.
Now, Ea, Orama.
You.
Now, Ea, Orama.
You.
Now, Ea, Orama. Now, Ea, Orama. Now, Ea, Orama. Now, Ea, Orama.
Oh, good hope. There we are.
Step, step, step!
Hey, hey, you potion gulper, like quests? Go on missions? Feed your beast with your corpse. What?
Everyone counts on me.
Well, locked is locked. On. Oh, it's purely locked.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
They should have known better.
Get out of the way! Nice and easy. Manticore.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Wachicha.
Die, die, die!
102.
Time becomes distance.
And there's a bit of something. Nothing major. Food. Where are we pushing? Too handsome, don't eat me. Alright, we got another Manticore. Not that it lasted long.
Step, step, step!
And on we go.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
Trying to taunt me, huh? Ignoring you right now.
I've spotted something.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
That was a dexterity belt, wasn't it? Dex plus 4. What are you doing? Dex plus 2.
Step, step, step!
Something here.
Let me just check something quickly.
No, is all of this blood mine?
Will you all attack? Well, he's dead. That's
I
something.
will not falter.
Alright. And we're chasing you. Run away, little goblin.
I've spotted something.
Good night, Horse Reaper. You tried to kill us.
Name onto your flesh.
That's what happens when you try and trick me into running into a trap. Sorry, but not happening. Ah, there they are. That's the entrance. Actually, we've got a coverage, so we're not too worried. Come here, beastie, that's a good one. We'll be giving you food, dinner, lunch. Eat up, stupid knock-knock. About time. Fools! Must do. Well, did he touch you and kicked you and tied you? We'll be seeing now how Goddess protects you. Come on, where be your dinner? Here it be. No, not here, you stupid animal. You not eat me, you eat him. Well, he's eating you first. Told you. Run away! Hey, why it be? I'll hear my orders. Tactical withdrawal. Where? Don't leave me.
We prevail.
There we are.
The Shatshanks not believe knock-knock. Poked him with words, and spears, and torches. Bite him, kick him. Who'll be survivor now, huh? Knock-knock. Always me. Hail Lamashtu. Greet and meet heroes. Seeing how I dealt with them? They were like, we be smashing you. And I snarled back, no, I be smashing you. And the beast was, rah, and bite again. That's it.
Who are you?
I be here of Lamashtu. No, not that. I be the seer of Lamashtu. That's who I be. Her favorite of many. I bring her message. She protects me, sends me offerings to eat and whatnot. I be important. Very important person.
Alright. Makes you think you're the seer of Lama
I had a dream. Lama told knock-knock in her big white arms, rock me, let me suckle her skulls, pet my head and sing. Who's smartest? Who bravest? Who favorite? Knock-knock, that's who. And the next day, proof. I found nest, untouched with eggs. It be a sign. And bigger sign? Llama just saved me, right before your eyes.
Why did they want to kill you?
It be because of that half-head shaman. Bees bite his back. He be crazy. Something get in his way. He be snarling and poking people with fork.
What do you know about the incursion in for enchanted beasts?
Llama be their mother, like all beasts. But she not birthed them out this way. No way. Half-head shaman lie to make people fear him. Shatshanks stride around all puffed up. Everyone bows. Even King won't bark a word against him. He says God has sent us these beasties to answer his prayers. He even made us uproot village. He says there's a sting of goddess nearby, where beasts come from, called womb. And he calls me a blasphemer.
What should I do with your kin?
They deserve a knock across heads, all of them. Yet, knock. You see, Big Mother Idol? Shatshanks hide in her shadow so can beg and whine for Llama to poison, stab, bite, kill whoever hurts goblins. Don't make Lamashtu Mother mad. Let them live.
Thanks for the information.
Hey, where you going? Wait till I untie myself. I go with you. We heroes, we march together. The shaman fled. I bet your hide he come back for revenge. He hates you, Longshanks. Hates your guts. Mine too. Let's follow him. Then kick him hard in his guts. Teach him a lesson. We kick the king in his guts too while we be there.
Why not? Join us.
Onwards for the adventures!
And we will join you when we need to.
Step, step, step!
That's something. Another piece of the ring.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Something there. Ah, yes, right there. And it's time to attend the council.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Right. Let's queue down here. Dryad token. Idiot token. Alright, here we go. Nice. We need to go up there and see if there's anything there. That's the Goblin Merchant, of course.
What's that glitter?
Hey, Elven Horseshoe. Okay, okay. That's fine. So it's time. Now it's time for us to meet and discuss what we learned about the disease. Yes, indeed. Although part of me says we might as well go have a word with his Ivar first. Only Mill. Anything like General Mill? While passing the windmill, we saw a curious thing. Goblins were squatting in the shadow of the building, doing what goblins do best, stuffing their faces. They had gutted sacks of flour and were spreading the wealth. Some fried pancakes on an open fire. Others threw pieces of dough into a bubbling pot, making a kind of dumplings. Yet others just rolled around in the white powder, shoving lumps down their throats. All of them without exception were guzzling ale from kegs nearby, spilling it over each other and bellowing songs. When they spotted us, the many goblins, possibly due to ale, stood their ground. Instead of fleeing, they started to whistle and wave, inviting us to join their feast. In response, the Baron... Yeah, why not? These guys are having fun. Smiled and muttered, why not? I'd never been at a goblin party before, but it proved a little different from the late night academy reveries. Using their crippled speech, the flower-drenched merry-goers explained the miller invited them to his house. A likely tale. Told them to take whatever they wanted, very unlikely, and was polite enough not to ruin the fun. And left soon after that. The food tasted as foul as to be expected, but ale was passable, so soon all of us were tipsy. After these little troublemakers unmistakably recognized Baron as our leader, they offered him to pass several tests to become part of the tribe. For the first test, they demanded him to deal with a terrible beast, the dog. Goblins and dogs, well, they don't get along, neither with horses, and well, almost any animal that doesn't bite, sting, or hiss. The Baron's task was to steal the miller's dog food. So he laughed and accepted it, sure, why not? And we failed a stealth check. Someone trying to steal a plate from its food, the dog opened its eyes, it raised its head, gave a half-hearted bark, then laid back down. After the goblins praised the Baron for his brilliant performance during the first test, they announced it was time for him to taste their ritual drink. A really nasty thing called Jagwort. At first glance it proved to be ale, until we saw the dead toads bobbling in the barrel for flavour. Judging by the toad's colour, they were poisonous. After the Baron saw the brew, he smelled it and bravely filled the keg from the barrel. The barrel smelled horrible. The goblins were scooping the ale in their dirty hands, and when that proved not enough, they dipped their entire heads in, fishing out toads from the barrel with their teeth, licking the toads' ale-blistered skins, and tossing them back in. The Baron drained the first drag. Failed. Baron's face turned pale, then red, his eyes brimmed with tears. Unable to keep it down, he spat the horrible beverage into some goblin's face, and started to cough. The goblins hurried to whack the Baron's back, laughing, either to help him clear his throat, or congratulating him on passing another test. Now be the third test. The goblins howled and cheered. It seems they decided they had tortured the art of cooking enough for the day, so now they sought to abuse the art of poetry instead. They were going to sing a song, and Baron was offered to improvise and add the missing lines. He answered, sure. Accompanying the song with percussions. Percussions were anything the goblins could reach, sticks, branches, forks, pans. They started to croak out a rhythm, as well as they were able. Goblins, sing for you this song. How be smart, fit and strong. How be the goblin best. And Lamash do be impressed. Goblins fight and goblins bite. Goblins steal and goblins hide. But the bestest goblin skill is to ransack a windmill. Goblins didn't like the rhyme, though. Instead of singing on, they started to whistle and throw flour at us and each other. In a heartbeat, the impromptu concert turned into a skirmish. Finally, the food and ale were exhausted, casting sad glance at the empty sacks and barrels. An elder goblin sighed and started a speech about how he remembered the happy old times when they were full, but no one seemed to be listening. As the old goblin rambled on, another goblin slurred his words, inviting us to the next party in their village. After many false starts, and gave us directions on how to reach it. Well, we've been there. A dubious honour indeed, but a useful bit of information. Not really, we've just been there. Right, what we got here? To events. Unrest in the streets. Disrupted harmony. Warden needs your advice. Can't go there because that's Lake Silverstead before.
I feel tired.
I'm sure you do. Let's have a quick rest then. You're good at camouflage. I'm not good at any of this. Why do I have two that are no good at any of this? Makes no sense. You must be good at camouflage. Yes. Alright, you're a huntress then. You're a watcher. You're a cook. You're a watcher. And to make sure the cooking goes well, you're a cook too. Hunter's roast. Right, in we go.
I crave for adventure.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Madritium Turinos. Madritium Turinos. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona Adayana. Inimosi
I will see
travisi.
this through.
Inimosi travisi, aperane sentes. Ona adayanam, ona adayanam, ona adayanam. Inimosi travisi, inimosi travisi, inimosi travisi, inimosi travisi. Amranda gratior.
I always have the upper hand.
Now where are we? Oh yes, that's right. Nope.
I shall not fail.
Riti. 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 Tio Warash An. Esmo Oxy Yas. Esmo Oxy Yas. Esmo Oxy Yas. Now Ea Orama. 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 Now Ea Orama.
We should prepare. Let us bide our time.
Right then. Now, first pass here, although we won't talk to Ivar, to have a big clear out.
Time becomes distance.
See what might be dangerous, and get rid of it.
Step, step, step.
Nope. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yes. Yes. Better.
Trail me.
They dare threaten me?
Na. Ea.
vanished, you fool.
I saw them. I saw them. I saw them. Oh.
Now, what's wrong with you? Confused with 17 seconds, that's okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
This looks like we're heading down to the village. What are you lot doing over there still? Come on, move your butts. I just saw food. Well, a food item. A menu item rather, a recipe. Build silver eel.
Distance.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Hurry up around.
I was successful in my search.
Be careful, everyone.
Step, step, step.
Tassel worms, lots of them. Well, a few of them.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Trail me.
Right. Big cave. Big cave, big cave, big cave.
Distance.
Oh, looks like bandits. I'll be damn that beast again. Oh, these are new strangers. I bet they want to take away our loot. They're messing with the wrong men. Please, stand aside.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Oh, Cypress Queen's Quill. Cool. Right, you need some special healing. Oh, that's lesser. Sorry.
Let us not hesitate.
Our duty calls.
Step, step, step.
Examine the exterior. Failed. Container. And we open it.
Enemy near.
I shall not forgive for this failure.
They're frozen. No, 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 no. Get away. Get away! What are you doing? What are you doing? How long does this fear effect last? 8 seconds. And they're down. What was him? You hit him! Stupid! Go down. Just leaves him.
Magritium Turinos.
Got him. That was evil. We made it. We did, we made it. Now. After that little insane expedition, I guess we heal up.
Defeat is not an option.
I wonder what lies beyond. Let's shake a leg. Forwards. No, backwards. Backwards. What's
All
in
right.
for me there?
Up we go. And walls down.
Step, step, step.
About 13,000.
I spy. What do I spy?
I have a feeling this needs that fish. And we've got a wyvern.
All I see is blackness.
That's why I've got you away from there, Yorkie.
Inimosi travisi.
Aporone sentes.
It's almost done.
Your death awaits.
There we are. Oh, it's Ivar. Hello. A tall, red-headed man dressed in hunter's clothes is balancing on the brink of the cliff. One wrong move and he'll fall into the chasm. What are you doing? Oh no, not at all. Many would like to silence the dragon's voice. I won't give them the pleasure. The red-head turns around and nods. Your Grace. Care to tell me who you are? Well, it would be rude not to introduce myself. My name is Ivar. The red-headed man watches you closely but makes no move to run or draw his weapon. If you pass through the village, you must have heard the rumours of me. Once I used to be a simple hunter, but now I keep the peace in this region by order of their lord, Silver Dragon. So you're the dragon's voice, right? That's what people call me. These lands are under protection of the Silver Dragon, and I'm the most trusted servant. No need to fight each other. I won't harm either you or the village. That's exactly what every new self-proclaimed king usually says. I understand why he's suspicious. The red-headed man bows his head. Well, forgive me for being so harsh. I just wanted you to remember, these lands don't need new rulers. A protector is enough. You know who I am? I know everything that happens. I'm not hiding my identity. In fact, I've nothing to hide. The red-headed man raised an eyebrow. That's so well. Honesty is a virtue, and one that's hard to find these days. Especially if we're talking about kings, queens, and any who seek to rule others. What do you want to ask about, Baron? Talk another time. Oh, he's running off. Alright. Alright, he's running off then.
Time becomes distance.
I think it's time to rest again. Oh, and it's time to go back to the capital. Well, almost. Because our young fella, my lad there, is dead.
Trail me.
He's dead, Jim, but not as we know it. And Nixie, slim and dishevelled, is sobbing. Not again, what are you doing here? What do you want? Go away. If my family sees you're as good as dead, I promise. I'm no enemy to the Fae. You're an enemy, you'd just be a few bubbles on the lake, but I'm here, see, still standing and talking with you. Can you tell me what happened? Those men brought trouble, the ones with the big boat. They came from the Tours of Lebanese and brought that scary box with them. Even the fish in the lake could tell the box was very, very evil. But those fools on the boat just laughed, bowing to the box, calling themselves Charon's Chosen or something. They claimed he'd reward them soon. I was the one who rewarded them, though. I made them crash that big boat against the foot of the cliff and sink themselves. Problem solved. There's a monster in the box. Cyclops, but he's dead now. Nixie throws up a hand in joy. You did it! I have to tell my family as soon as possible. Once I tell them what you did, they'll understand that not all strangers are bad. Cyclops, sir? I doubt any of us could have dealt with that. I'd say you've earned yourself a reward. Oh, we've got some gold rings and stuff like that. Now, back to the capital. Got a new project, Finding Ivar. $30 BP.
I feel tired.
Alright, back to the capital, and in we go.
My life.
The throne room is full of people. Your allies stand around the throne, waiting in silence as you approach. The atmosphere is tense. Today you'll be discussing the strange and deadly blight that's recently struck your barony. The gloomy silence is only penetrated by a loud chewing. Knock-Knock has grabbed a whole fried chicken from the table and is busily devouring it, ignoring everyone else completely. Jord folds his hands on his chest. Well, now that we're all here, let's sum up what we know. We've each spent a lot of time and effort to learn what we can about the monsters, where they come from, and what's causing this strange disease. I hope this conversation can shed some light on the situation. Kirsten shakes his head slowly. We need to hurry. If we don't find the source of this blight and eliminate it, we may end up with a rebellion on our hands. Let's summarise what we found up to this point. Jord, Kirsten and Tristan look at you closely. Jord, the surgery showed that the magic seed's causing the disease, correct? Right, judging from the location in the patient's body, these seeds were ingested. It seems likely they're initially extremely small, almost invisible, and people simply swallow them with their food. Once the seed is in the stomach, it begins to grow and cause the symptoms we've seen in patients. As soon as the seed gains enough strength, it sprouts and turns into a magic portal, just like a bud turning into a flower. Erisdal, forgive me. God stares into the distance for a moment. Something must have possessed me to say that. It really does look like blooming. Each seed tears the body of its victim, just as a flower tears its bud. Kirsten, we discovered that Lamashtu cultists weren't involved in a monster infestation. Doesn't mean they're not innocent of other. It doesn't mean they're innocent of other crimes, but the monster invasion at least is not their work. Hearing the name Lamashtu draws Knock's attention. Mother is not to blame here. Told you. But who listens to me? Goblins obviously like having all these monsters around. For them it's like a sign of Lamashtu's benevolence. Kirsten grunts. I'd say they're just excited by anything new that happens. I wouldn't be surprised if they're linked to this story somehow, but I doubt the seeds were created by goblin shamans. Besides, a plan like this seems a little beyond the local goblin chief's intelligence. Knock raises his head. Know what I think? I think Goblin King is rotten lice scratcher. Shaman plays him like a reed pipe, babbles about Lamashtu, then plots behind his back. Can you tell me where these monsters come from, Tristan? The ones that appear because of this bloom? Tristan raises his eyes from the papers on the table. Undoubtedly, from some world alien to our own. All the monsters appearing from the bloom are exceptionally large and strong. It would be rare to encounter such specimens in the Stolen Lands, or even on most of Golarion. But it's impossible to say what it is that lies on the other side of the portals that's intent on killing your people. That's all I need to know about the results of the research. So the bloom's properties are strange seeds getting in people's bodies which cause their disease and eventually creates magic portals. Now we just need to discover where they're coming from. If I may, I've noticed an interesting detail, well, two details to be precise. First, the seeds afflict mostly the villagers. There have been no recorded cases of disease within the city limits, except for those who came here looking for a cure. That's right. Thus, we must assume a common factor in how people are exposed to these seeds. Many villagers get their source from the same territory. Tristan slowly shakes his head. I don't think food is the problem. Take a look. He points at the map. We have the most cases of the disease here, here, and over here. Monsters mostly attack here and here. Cleric's finger travels down the map, tapping points along a fluid line. You see? The situation is most dire along the banks of the Golarion River. Everyone examines the map closely. Let us still have mercy, Jod exhales slowly. Exactly. Along the river. That must be where the seeds come from. From their drinking water. We have to go upstream and find the source of this blight. Knock jumps at your words. Take me! Take me! Goblin bares his sharp, crooked teeth. I want to settle the score with the king. Keston straightens up and flexes his shoulder. If you allow me, Baron, I'd like to take the lead on this. I'll take the best members of the militia with me and sweep the woods along the river. We'll look under each and every rock, if need be. Keston muffles a cough. After everything they've been through, these people deserve a chance to recover the source of their misfortune. Go to people and wait my arrival. Keston casts his eyes down. You're right, of course, your grace. I'll order my men to get ready immediately. We'll await your arrival and then make our move. Tristan, how did you find the link between the disease and the river? You see, Baron, these seeds are not the only sign of something abnormal at work. Remember the ruins where we first met? The glade near those ruins, full of huge flowers. Glades such as that tend to appear all over the Stolen Lands. Seems strange, does it not? Especially if we take into account the magic seeds and portals they create look like flowers themselves. Jod even called this disaster the bloom. I'd like to research this natural phenomenon, perhaps. Tristan stops talking as loud, hasty steps are heard from the main entrance. Hello again, Keston. Keston runs into the room. Your Grace, we have trouble. The peasants are rioting. Oh, that's the only solution these nitwits could come up with. Don't worry, Baron. As long as they're not setting fire to the streets, we still have a chance of coming to a peaceful resolution. If you allow me, I'll go and speak with them and do my best to calm them down. And if peace doesn't prevail, your guards and I will stand with you. Let's go. You can hear their shouting from here.
My life is a burden.
The murmuring crowd takes up almost the entire square. The murmuring turns to shouts at your arrival, and a stone flies out of the crowd and strikes the cobbles at your feet. There he is, out at last, damn his eyes. Please hear me out before you lynch me. I know you're tired and disgruntled. I am too. Day after day, I and my companions seek a solution to your fortunes. We've saved so many from this fatal disease, and if the gods have mercy, we can save even more. So please, let us do what we can. Return to your homes, your loved ones. They need you, just as I need your patience and good faith. The crowd sways and mumbles. People look at one another, talk in hushed tone, shake their heads and frown. It seems rebels who were screaming and cheering a minute ago lost all their confidence. Finally, one of the peasants opens his mouth. Barony tried. You really believe this? It's pure nonsense. Don't you get it? We could run the Baron through, but it wouldn't change a thing. He's of more use alive than dead. So be it, Baron, we'll let you pass, but don't forget, we're trusting you with our lives. Find the source, save our children from this terrible sickness. That's the plan. That is the plan.
It's a burden.
There's a disaster everywhere. The Stag Lord may be gone, but there's still much trouble in your lands, robbing and killing on the roads. We're in the middle of a crisis as it is, Ekondio. You must do something, protect the people. My advice, a curfew. Alright. Curfew it is. Lindsay? Why would you look at that? Svetlana sent you a letter. Seems she's worried about old Bokken. The letter is very emotional. Alright, so we need to go talk to Bokken. Nazriel. For the first time, Nazriel arrives in person to deliver her gifts. Feeling anxious, Your Grace, I once again apologise for the dirty tricks that Sartain pulled. I would like to repay your good graces with a truly magnificent gift, but forging it will take time. Meanwhile, please accept my modest present. It isn't spoiled. I checked it 3 times. With an elegant gesture, the elven lady hands you a package. I hope you'll appreciate the quality of this gift. It's better than any weapon the local masters can produce. I expect a gift worthy of the favour you've been shown. Natural side of the relief. I appreciate the opportunity to make up for my mistakes. I can assure you I never exaggerated my skill. Timo? Sharel. Good day, Your Grace. I received a curious reminder of my status as a court artisan. A few preachers visited my workshop, praising you and expressing their gratitude for the warm welcome they've received in your lands. After they left, I decided to make a contribution to our common cause. Here's a special gift for you, Your Grace. I hope it'll prove useful. Kimo. Greetings, Your Grace. As you know, I was born in Keonin, the most wonderful land that has ever existed. And yet I must say living in your country is a pleasure for me. People here seem to be content. They trust you and trust me as the court craftsman. It's important to know who one's patron is and how he treats his subjects. It's a fine thing to share in the joy and amusement. Look, this is my gift to you, Baron. Need your advice. Laying the foundation. Can't do that anyway. How are we looking? Season of Bloom. Go up River. I think we've got a bit of time yet. Ancient Formula. Just over 10,000 left. Let me give the things up to my different people. Oh, you're alive, good. Knock knock. Don't need to be using things that are not magical. That is a dagger, Chaos Shard. And that is... oh, it's a falchion. Not a dagger. Alright, I guess we can live with that for now. That's a slicer. Light absorber, maximum dex. Oh, he's not wearing armor. That's needed. Strength +2 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls. Right, that goes to Rocker. With unarmed attacks and natural weapons. Well, alright, you get the strength bonus at least. That. Knock knock, you can have that. All good. Start event. Warden's Endeavours. Herbalist Triumph, good. Local Plague Triumph, good. Disrupted Harmony Triumph. Oh, this is going well. Finding a bar, done. Rank up. The Regent. Nature's Rage. How much? What do we have now? 6. Animals are flying into inexplicable rages. Sana, that sounds right up your alley. Treasure request? Amiri wants to talk. Local Plague. Tristan, that's up your alley. Laying the foundation. Can I? Oh, we don't have it. We don't quite have enough for that. Not Jord. Border training camps. That's 125. Mega Barn trading. We wanted out front here. Your Caliph, your subjects are truly savages. My, how the peasants hate paying their taxes. As if they preferred the Stag Lord's way. When he ran out of gold, he'd just kill everyone in the nearby village and pick the loot from their corpses. But here you come with your monthly tax collection for them. Nothing less than a nightmare. However, your people won't get off so easily. Numbers of them join the tax masters, followers of the Abadar. They regard avoidance of tax as a major personal offence. These tax masters Wear golden masks and go from door to door to beat the gold out of people, along with their teeth. It is indeed the civilized approach. It may be the only way to bring some sort of civilization to this forsaken corner of the world. I think we're doing fine as it is. However, if you allow this to continue, you will surely be called tyrants. I urge you to act carefully. Address these tax masters and let them know that they have gone too far, but don't disband them altogether. Someone has to collect your taxes, and there aren't many people willing to take this thankless job. Act as you see fit. I hope you won't be troubled by a touch of hypocrisy. Fine. They have to get taxes, of course, so... Miri. Miri looks unusually grim today. Listen, we need to talk, but not in front of everyone. After the council ends, come to the tavern. It's about my tribe. The half-orc bows diligently, trying to adhere to the etiquette. Your Grace, I come bearing a gift. A sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. With such weapons, you can go on raids and protect your lands. Everything has been tempered with lamb blood. Alright, opportunity boots, thank you. Gladly, when a weapon or armor is made for a good fight, the work does itself. Trade with Pitax. The Wise Man, opportunity. Celebrity, visit opportunity. Refugees, problems. What about... Oh, they're fleeing again, are they? Ekan, you want to go to have a word with them? Grand Diplomat. Lindsay, you're going to rank up. Wise Man, Storyteller. Unseen magician and scientist arrived in the region from abroad. Celebrity visit. Valerie, why don't you have a word with them? Ocken. A Serbic Rin, thank you. Don't really need it, we can sell that. Greetings, Your Grace. Here I've brought you something. Extra plain a cloak, thank you. You've done so much for me, Your Grace. You cleared my name of slander, freed me from jail, and given me a chance of a job with honour. Someone wiser than I would simply settle down and live a quiet life, but there's a reason I was arrested at the outskirts of your domain. I don't want to discuss it here. Please come to my village when you have a moment. We can talk there. Believe me, I have quite a story to tell you. What's next? Lindsay. Celebrity visit success. Ancient Rage failed. Local plague success. Wise Man failed. Refugees problem was a triumph. The guys talked to refugees and reassured them when the authorities would protect them. Trade with Megavan done. Local plague. Kristen, you did well with that. Why don't you do it again? Rank up. It's gonna be you. Strengthen Sana. Trade with Satoba, nope. The treasurer laying foundation. Strengthen Jod. The training, divine protection. Alright. And we've got the fire. Terrible fire struck settlement. To be lost. Why don't you do that? $95. Get that one done. And we've done all the rank ups, etc. that we can right now. And that's where we'll end it for now. We've been going almost 8 hours. So next time, we're heading upriver. Possibly a quick trip to Bokken first. I've been your Killer Faye, and I've appreciated your presence. Very well.